Did something dumb just happen in your game?
It's Nisha.
Brands in the U.S.
Who?
The Yin.
Sounds like a boomer snack to me.
Doida. It's the rest of our team. I forgot that we had an airship. Okay, no, it's not stupid.
Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, but isn't your airship a sentient robot?
See?
Maybe.
Should be.
Well, as soon as Valimar turns into an airship.
Is Valimar are the mechs still around?
So Valimar, I believe, is dead. You can fact check me on that.
I am 100% gonna do it.
He may come back in this game. It is undetermined. I think we have a new robot.
I won't
called
tell
the
you if he
Piercing
comes back, but I will tell you if he isn't actually dead in Cold
But
Steel 4.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. And we found the
How old
eighth
are you, Red Hatter?
mech that wasn't supposed to exist.
Maybe a boomer and you don't even know it.
Okay, this says
In
in
this game.
Cold Steel 4, the Divine Knights disappeared from the plane.
Yeah.
Apparently.
But there's a
That's
new
cool right
one
there.
that just showed up.
Oh, okay.
So they're probably not dead.
I won't read anything below that line,
Oh.
so I cannot confirm or deny.
Ivan doesn't trust
You
himself to not
officially
start
entered
laughing.
Boomer status because you won. Now, if you're 35, that doesn't automatically make you a boomer. But if you're buying 2 bags of boomer chips from 1921, you may be a boomer, dude.
Q, that was so good. Thank you for that. I actually can't believe
Clearly,
it.
I remember
I
what happened
can't-
to the most important
Dude,
member
Oh
of
my
Cold
dude.
Steel.
I can't
What I might do
believe
is, like,
what just happened. Like
do one more game, just so we can fill it.
you
out.
were so convinced too. You're like I
thought he was
really
dead.
I
I thought he
really
was dead.
liked him.
Literally didn't do
Ryan,
anything
I am
in Cold Steel
falling
4.
asleep over here.
I mean, it
I
shows
thought-
how much you liked him. You didn't
I
know
thought
his
only
death.
Oliver and
Boomer
Laura's
isn't
dad
even,
survived,
like-
but Toval died. But actually, now that I think about it, he may have showed up in the.
Boomer
I
doesn't
think he
even
showed up
mean
in
what
the,
it means anymore.
It acted
in the
like he was
finale.
actually
It's just-
there. Yeah.
He showed up in the
Someone
finale to
that's
fight
older
against
than
George. I
at this
believe.
point.
Gnome.
Like,
He's
originally, Boomer
did
was
he
for
say?
people born
Here's this
after the war.
one-liner. Hey George, do you know me?
Is like if you were
Yeah, he did
born
say that.
after World War II, then you are a boomer. But now it just means that you're someone who's older than
Hello.
Pie's giving
Name
the
one
explanation for
conclusion
what a boomer means.
Oh yeah.
you. Yo, nice job, Tom.
Anybody
Oh,
else have a
baby.
level 70 prayer
Town.
that gives him frickin' 23 strength percent? 20
No.
attack percent?
They're throwing mustard
Well,
gas at
we're
this
falling in
soldiers.
full
Sure, why
game
not?
now.
They have mustard gas.
Yeah, they made mustard gas.
Sure,
the,
why
the
not?
mining villagers made mustard gas.
I did
How?
think
Or, sorry,
a little
mustard
bit right
bombs.
off of
I
some
don't
of the
know.
Comments. They kept asking for weird PR roles, but they were holding. I guess it makes
Hell
sense in
yes.
hindsight.
It's
'Cause they were
Commander
confirmed.
Biles.
Commander Balls.
Yeah.
But yeah, Bahamut.
Look, you just put the right stuff in your orbital microwave and it makes mustard gas.
I'm Orbin.
Yes, mom.
Should I be training on
Alright,
control?
what's going
Do
on
I have
here?
control
Tricky
on this
the
weapon?
villagers died. All right, Mafia's winning this game. Wow. Town took a very early lead here.
Yar.
Mafia came storming.
Yar.
back.
Tricky the dicky.
So Town won.
All right, I'm off for the night. See
See
ya.
ya. See 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 ya.
Game
See ya.
3, which started after game 2.
You don't say, Pie.
Game 4 is a huge.
You
mystery
can believe
right
Game
now,
3
'cause I
started
died
after
night
Game
1.
2.
Is Pi alive in any of the games? I was busy looking at Cold Steel.
I think he made a new one recently, didn't he? Game 5?
You have had many wise chip.
Oh look, it's the dog.
No, that dog's dead.
No, he's alive.
Yep. Game 3.
I think a dog dies in trails.
How would a dog do it?
I see.
How would a dog die it?
Game 5. Combos the witness, dude. I'm telling you, man. Boomer snacks, dude.
Moray's alive. She didn't die. We saved her.
Oh. This one's over with.
Dude, I just had a, like
Wow, Hellboy was
an
actually
intrusive,
down. What the
horrific thought.
fudge?
The last game in that
You played
series,
Trail?
Is it
the
literally
last
the
game
super
in this
mushroom game?
series is going to be an absolute disaster.
Oh yeah, it is.
Like-
I'm gonna have like 600 people in my party.
Yeah, and each of them are gonna get 2 minutes of screen time. Like,
Yeah.
600-person party, and it's gonna finally reveal that it's all a simulation.
no, it's gonna be more generic than that. Like, you're going to have to kill God. He made the Septarians, and he's bad.
How was
She.
the Fall Guys?
Okay, sounds like you're already
I didn't play
in the
Fall
loop,
Guys, to be
I guess, in terms of
Idea-
like I
Ideas
just
is
made
a
that
woman.
up.
I was
Oh, okay.
Ideas is
role-playing
woman.
as somebody
Sure.
trying to get points.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kill Ideos because the
And we all know I'm
the
not getting any
church
points
is evil
then.
or something.
I think we're gonna have to kill Einzelnate.
I don't know who that is.
She's the leader of the church.
Oh, okay. His point stands then. Yeah. Oh,
Not
goodness.
vote for Super Mushroom yet is beyond me.
When are they gonna make a good
A lot of
JRPG?
dead blues.
I guess
They did.
Dawn Trail's coming
Final
out.
Fantasy
A
16.
lot of dead blues have suspects.
No, I said a JRPG.
Yeah, that's
Like,
a J action
They
game.
literally know that the deal. Like,
Oh,
here's the
okay.
thing,
East 9.
They know
Is the last
That
good
Poe's
JRPG
Godfather,
made by
Wartown.
white people and named
So they
Crystal
Click
Project?
and Super
Yeah, maybe.
Mushroom literally have to be one of the other ones.
Depends on how you're comparing it
No
to
Super Mushroom.
Bravely Default 2.
Better than Bravely 2.
Favorably, yeah, I think it's better than Bravely
Who
2.
has not done a single thing the entire
Really?
game.
Oh yeah. I had
Yeah.
way more fun
I
playing
think
it.
it's more. I think more
I'm telling
interesting.
you, man.
It tried.
how-
It tried to do a lot more.
How is
I'll
Wild
take not having a story if you're as ambitious as that game was, and it basically delivered on the ambition too.
Bro, Wheat Thin slap.
Like
man.
every time you
I'm
found a brand new
telling you, why
area,
is this a boomer?
it's pretty exciting.
Yeah, like actual open world game that
I'm an OT to
It's
that
fine.
chat room.
Open world game that was made by a
You
person,
come back now that you're dead.
not just a giant
Alright. The
plane.
score so far tonight is 1-1.
Not Gower
Town has 1-1.
planes.
Mafia has 1-1.
Anybody else have to go to a picnic tomorrow? My
Dude, could
picnic
you
bus?
imagine if him was the Godfather here?
time is it?
I don't know how that works with Guilty Conscience. Dude, Triscuits are not okay. I think Triscuits are way too dry. I'd rather go Wheat Thins.
Pi doesn't like Triscuits?
How many games are running? We have
That's
3
cringe.
games running. I will open up game 6.
I would eat 1 billion Triscuits if they weren't 8 million calories each.
Probably after game 2 is
God, I would eat a
done. I
Triscuit
want to see
right
how this
now.
one plays out.
Ooh, you know what I would eat right
I'm
now?
gonna give people some time. Last call.
Taco Bell.
Gross.
time for
Are you
midnight
drunk?
run.
They're great with cheese.
No, I'm hungry.
Triscuits are absolutely
All
a
right,
boomer
let's
snack.
see. It is my great honor to announce that preparations to unify your
Yeah,
great
I'm
homes in
saying,
Myria
but
are
if
at
we're
last
just talking
complete.
just straight up cracker by
Thus do I
itself,
call upon our
right?
good neighbors, Calvarden and
Nothing
Bonerland, to make
else, no
to make
cheese,
known
no
their intent
nothing.
of joining our nation.
Triscuits struggle.
Robot
They
Rufus has hijacked
absolutely
the
struggle,
internet.
man.
I'm sorry, what? The internet?
Robot Rufus hijacked the OrbitalNet. Yeah,
There's an OrbitalNet?
yeah. There's been an OrbitalNet since Trails to Zero.
Have you not mentioned this OrbitalNet before?
You never asked.
Why do they have the internet?
Well, it's in the infancy. Well, no, they had the internet all the way back in Trails.
The Brewers
It's
won a
in the sky.
game. Let's go.
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
Huh?
there was a.
Let's go.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Zero. I thought in Trails 2 there was a computer that had a bunch of
9 to
information
8.
from the Oriole. Or the Oriole had a bunch of information on it.
Yeah, I mean the glory hole did, but
What
that's
up?
like a that's like a biblically accurate angel.
Relic had no hits. Yes.
Anyway, we declared war on Bonerland
That
and
looks like a
Calvard,
good
so that's fine.
game.
Who's we? What nation?
Crossbell. Crossbell.
Oh, okay. Isn't Crossbell like a tiny little?
Yeah, they're
Nothing?
a
Interesting.
suzerainty. They're just a city. Yeah. Well, they're like a state, I would say.
Why would it? Why would anyone want that? Why would
That's
anyone
what
think?
Robo.
Super
That's what
sure
Robo
they
Rufus
made.
wants. He wants to
took over,
unite.
so he's using
Yeah, he
it.
took over and he wants to unite all of Zemuria.
Yeah, but
under
with
his
what?
rule.
With what army?
With-
I'm saying
With the Ebon Defense Force.
of the one city.
I think it's
Yeah.
literally just like
I think he's spreading despair to people
gotta
via
be
the
Super
internet,
Truman Flick.
and that's gonna make everyone. I'm not joking.
Oh
but
no,
that's
it's
what's
the
happening.
despair anime.
Yeah.
One of these two has to.
Oh
be
no, you're gonna have to spread the hope anime, but then you're gonna realize that mind wiping everybody with hope is
Like,
just as
Toho
bad.
has to
And
literally
then,
Yeah.
say this is bad from your
what
perspective.
is Izuku? What's his face is gonna have to show up and be a big dang hero.
Yeah, I would go super mushroom here. This is a safe vote.
I'm
There
embarrassed
it is.
for you. Should I go get Taco Bell? I'm pretty hungry. Because I was on the phone for an hour
they're
instead
telling
of
their
eating
town.
any dinner.
Will tempered by
This
dusk.
is what it is. All right, cool.
Right.
Tom, what do you think?
Lights are out. Complete.
Pass. Nice.
Talon, I
Good
need
call,
you
Talon.
to weigh in.
All right.
I
it's
vote
down
yes.
to this. They
You
have
vote
to kill
yes?
him.
You just said gross.
We got a
I-
real,
yeah, I
a
want you to
real one on
suffer.
our hands.
I won't
Like I'm
suffer.
suffering.
I mean, it's
Good
not,
job, Mushroom.
it's
Made it
not
to the end.
like great, but it's like, it's a tortilla with
made it.
meat and cheese in it.
Locked. All right, we'll do Reen's route next, I guess. Time to go to Wonderland.
And
You mean
Brewers
Bonerland?
almost blew a 9-4
No, we went to
lead.
Michelin Wonderland.
9-4 lead. Jeez.
Broke into the amusement park.
All right, I think you go Flick here.
Okay, I'll kill this last blood belt, and I will go Taco
don't
Bell.
know. I have no idea at this point. This
Cause
is
you know what? I won't have time to go get lunch tomorrow.
Not
So
an easy
yeah,
choice.
I should eat a little bit now and eat a little bit in the morning.
not an
'Cause
easy
I have to
choice,
get
gamers. Let me tell
ready
you
for
right
the
here, right
picnic
now.
basket.
Will make the right one. I had no idea.
I'm really sad I wasn't streaming for that, or like for so Kenzo could see it. Man, it's missed opportunities for real. For real.
Well.
Dude, he would get such a kick out of that.
Head to Michelin Wonderland. Okay.
Do you think your party members are going to meet up by the end of the game?
Yeah. Well, let's see. How many people have met?
So here's the
Okay,
thing.
so Lloyd's route is complete, and we have, of my
I find
team, the
interesting-
people who are with Lloyd
This
are.
guy right here.
Let me count that. Let's see.
Mafia could
1,
have one.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Didn't go.
6, 7, 8,
It was very interesting.
9, 10,
I think you go Flick.
11.
Actually go Flick.
12,
I don't know.
13, 14, 15. So 15 of the 44 people I have are with Lloyd currently.
Lloyd Irving.
Yep.
Wake up, Lloyd Irving. Wake up, sheeple.
What is the best trail's name and why is it Wazzy Hemisphere?
No, I think.
Or is
I
it
think,
Randy Orlando?
I think Randy Orlando's pretty good. I think up
Or
there.
Walter, the great man from
Yeah,
the...
no. Yes. I think I was gonna say Walter or Kevin.
Kevin, yeah.
I am the warrior from the church. Kevin, I will strike fear in your heart. Blah 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 blah. Never mess with Kevin. Alright, let me make sure Taco Bell is actually taco open. That says till 2 a.m. That's wild. Ah, 2 a.m. Crazy. Alright. I'll be back in a few.
Okay, bye.
I do think this is the key day here.
Ugh.
This one to me makes the most sense, but I don't know. Like, Flick activating right now is very weird. They haven't played this way the entire game. See what Taylor does. Yo, wise. I don't even know why. I was just mean.
Ivan just, yep, he missed a good one.
I'm back. What's happened?
I'm at Michelin Wonderland, and Robo Mishi tried to attack my team because the robots have gained sentience, I guess. But we called him by his true name, and now he wants us to find the 3 M treasures so he can trust us again.
Alright.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Where'd Ivan go that he missed this?
To Taco Bell.
Oh, well, you can explain it again when he gets back.
I think it's Flick, man. That's what I think. But either way, it's a tough call. I gotta vote. They gotta vote, man. Okay, here they go. Yo, let's go! Let's go! What a game. What a game. Town takes that one. Oh, man.
Pi won a game.
Dang, man. GG's. Tough game. Town pulled it out. Why? Base caught. Good job, Coleman. GG's. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, dang. Smart food. All right, let's go. What are these votes? Late votes. Imagine 5. Okay, I'll play it. Y'all convinced me. Thanks, Pringles. It's alright. Wise died. They were Mafia. But they weren't. Now I'm running ads. Alright. Last game of the night.
Last game of the night.
Do not join unless you have not played tonight. I'm gonna ping the boulder badge. This is the last one. Last chance. Alright, we're gonna go the classic. I ate your pies, emails. Kremlin, thanks to the 51. This is the last game of the night. Town is up 2-1 in the score. In terms of gaming. Yo, Drooby Doo, thanks for the 74. A lot of gamers.
Ouch!
Just subscribed.
Only
for
7
almost
gamers?
a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Beast, thanks for the 5. Or for the 34.
Bugs out!
As long as you show up at any point during movie night, Garm, you will get credit. Alright, who pushed Y as the G? That's interesting. Oh, they're not. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I didn't see that. Either vote away if you I'll try to explain. So we're good. What has Lay's done all game, dude? Okay, Lay's is mine. Okay, I'll go Lay's. All right, last call. This is the last call for game 6. Then I'm gonna open this up to everybody so that these people get a chance. Last call for game 6. If you have not played
Last call for
in a
game 6,
game of
Tone.
Mafia tonight and you would like to get a point, I am going to post this in the Mafia channel afterwards. All right, last call. If you would like a task here, remember you got to fill out the form. Otherwise, I'm just posting in the Mafia channel and anybody can join. Oh. Last call. I'm tired. Tired gamer, I ate your pie, dude. That's me. We have been streaming long time today. We started streaming at like 2 o'clock. It's 11. But we got 12 tasks done, so that's very good.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool.
Yo,
Did
Pubbery,
you
thanks for
honestly
the 10.
think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
I'm posting this in the Mafia channel. Good luck, everybody. Anybody can join now.
Out!
I'm posting this in the Mafia. Anyone can join this one. Anyone can join. Dude. Golden Lays, dude. Yo, Mafia is getting gamed on here, dude. Townsend, alright. I mean, after day 1, typically, I think the deck doesn't really matter, but maybe a little bit, I don't know. Oh, I haven't. Nice. One of them was Mafia. What? What? Did they say they were? Hold on. What? I wasn't reading. Oh, okay, they were new. That's fine. It happens. It happens. Got a lot of new players, chat room. Gotta understand that. We got a lot of new players. It is what it is. Hey, at least they revealed the bus cop, which will not be bad here. At all. No way. Okay, so Snyder's is absolutely red here. Nah, you were supposed to claim. That's alright though. Not a big deal. Yeah, when you're getting voted up, you gotta claim. Alright, I'm doing an AFK check. AFK check. Gamers are AFK. Who is it? We lost 2 gamers. Make sure you join if you were a player. Alright, well, we're going this 100%. Alright, mute stream, close chat. Last one of the night, and I'm going to bed. If I die early, I'm going to bed.
For almost a year. Did you honestly
right.
think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year? Mugs out!
Oh, I was Millennium 09. All right. I'm Nom, dude. Let's go. No, they're not medic. They aren't medic. I was going to the bathroom. Alright. We're Alligator the Villager. Dude, anime. Let's get anime. Everybody knows anime is Mafia. How's the Mafia? It's going. I'm tired. I am tagged. Alright, we don't get anime anymore. Hello, I am the pollster. Alright. Dude, the golden smug, man. Imagine. Like that. Tostitos the medic, dude. I'm BV. How many Mafia? It's 10-5 right now? This is getting voted way too fast. Don't worry, I'm OTing today. Alright, who's Mafia challenge? Let's check. Interesting. Why would you cat this person? Alright. Fritos is dying. I'm killing Fritos today. Fritos is getting voted, chat room. We're voting Fritos today. Good news. OTing means overturning, so I get to say, hey, I don't like this vote. And then vote it. Alright. It's all good, dude. I'm killing. I am 1000% killing Fritos today. They don't know it yet, but Fritos is dead.
People were drag racing outside the Taco
Man,
Bell.
he's gaming right now. He's
That
full
sounds
Mafia.
right.
They were high schoolers, not even
Drag
college
race
idiots.
at Taco Bell.
But I got my tacos.
Oh, Q has things to tell you.
Alright, somebody
We're
died?
in. No, we're trying to collect the pieces of Mecha Mishi to free ourselves from his reign of terror.
The Mecha Machine?
Mecha Mishi. Mishi's a mascot character. We're at Michelin Wonderland, and a robot gains sentience.
Are you at a theme park?
Yeah.
There are theme parks?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever, lol. Alright.
I hate the series. Do you know when theme parks were invented in the modern world?
No.
I don't either, but it wasn't in the Middle Ages.
Dead! Okay, lol, LMAO, dude. Yeah, what did he say? He said, okay, whatever, lol. Alright.
Pie's playing his last games of Mafia.
No.
Alrighty. You remembered why you don't
Honestly?
like online Mafia? Why is that, Iceman?
I could just go for some warm tortillas,
What's the lore?
but that's basically what I got.
This guy got warm tortillas.
Yeah, they got stuff in them. Some, allegedly.
You were very right. It is peak. I agree. I think 10 is a little bit too small. I think like 15 is really good in IRL. pen's a little bit too small.
IRL Mafia is like, when the like Beyond the Summit, the Dota people had like a Mafia, just a big old Mafia like session for 2 days. It was super fun to watch. I cannot imagine playing it though.
No, thank
Like
you.
real person Mafia, where you just go, why? In real life? Somebody's face? No.
Yeah, we only do 25 because we are able, like, just so people get a chance to play. If I was going for like best experience for people, I would probably do 15.
Wow.
That's how I would see it.
Wait, 15 what?
People. Pike compromises the quality so you get more of his viewers to
That's
play.
right.
That makes sense.
Good gov. I'm so good, dude. Man. That gov was good, dude. What did they say?
That's probably
I'm looking
that's
at
probably
the-
true what that guy
this
said.
is
It's like
the day,
online
dude.
Mafia needs more power rolls because you can't get a deep discussion
Day
going
right
through
here.
text as
Held
easily.
their
That's
vote,
probably
voted
true.
Lays.
Like everybody has to take turns talking in real life.
They've done nothing. Okay. Go. This guy's
All
right,
right,
dude.
name that track. We've already had this one before.
I can't even hear it.
His music is kind of quiet.
I am Gov, dude. Oh. Okay. Oh man.
Pi forgives immediately. Pi respects the hustle.
He does it all the time. so-
Yeah, I get the feeling that's why he's allowing this. He's like, alright, fair enough. Who hasn't done the same?
Be right back.
See ya.
They have a roller coaster at that theme park too?
They have a horror coaster.
A
has a
horror
shooting-
coaster?
Yeah, horror coaster. It's where horrors go.
We found it.
Yeah.
Dude, he could write the book. Go tell him.
There's a shooting mini game in the horror
Oh,
coaster.
that's awful.
Would you believe it's a rail shooter?
Yes. Somebody on the team played Final Fantasy VII.
We killed it.
Kill me, exile.
Chrono Trigger?
Yes, good job. I'm very proud of you. That wasn't the track that was playing earlier, though, but
This is pretty obvious.
yeah, it's very obvious. It's like the main theme.
I should replay Chrono Trigger. What a good game. That way I can then play Radical Dreamers. And
You don't need to replay Chrono Trigger to play Radical Dreamers.
And then
You don't need to replay
greatest
Chrono
game.
Cross. Period. The end of statement. Yeah, you could use 3 completely different party members who have no impact on how the game plays out in any way, shape, or form. Hashtag eating a taco.
What?
What?
Why am I doing? Why is this happening?
Did you forget what game you're playing? Would you agree that this game has the best story of any of the Trails games?
I would say the theme in Seas Route is the best writing that they've done.
In the series or in this game?
In this game. I still think Cold Steel 3 is the best in the series.
Because you can date your daughter?
Oh my gosh.
Because it has the best like tension. Although I would say this at least has
Yeah.
pacing. It's
Sexual
not like super slow.
tension.
No.
Can you date the drunk girl in 3?
Sarah?
Yeah, sure.
That's sometimes it'd be that way, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine it, you know what, sometimes it'd be that. They went too hard about being softed, man. They went too hard about being softed, alright? That was weird. We don't know if they softened them. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't, I don't know. Can you believe Ritz might be Mafia?
Can you believe the guy who fake claimed Gov might be Mafia? I can't believe that, yeah.
I am playing 2 games right now. Blue Villager. Oh, man.
Alright, name it.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, name it. What video game invented silence?
Alrighty. It's alright. Alan's got this. Dude, Super Metroid music, though. Could you imagine?
That was
No, it wasn't a second picture. But I wanted to see how they were going. Alright, now you vote.
Was it worth it?
Who?
You.
Yeah, it's absolutely worth it. Like I said, Taco Bell's not great. It's not even good, but it is satiating. It's worth it. Wait, did Pi get killed?
Yes. Just now, I think.
Mafia got him?
I'm guessing, yeah. And then, like, Ritz said, okay, Gov is dead, now Vice Gov takes over.
True. That seems to be what's happening. Same. I wish I was a vice governor.
Killing Pi was a questionable choice.
It should be a questionable choice, but it doesn't look like it's resulting in a
I don't
questionable
like
choice.
Kettle, dude. Kettle is very sus. This might be game 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is. Yep. Well.
I mean, it could be they killed Pi just to make Ritz look bad.
Definitely Kettle is.
That's what happened.
Rolled gold. That's game. All right, so now it's 2-2. Mafia wins 1 or wins 2. If Ritz wasn't. Oh, Utz? Oops. I don't know. I mean, this game's over with. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Kettle is red. Oh, Kettle is not red. Hydro Media was red. Oots was red, dude. Whoops. GG's. GG's. GG's.
Who was Ritz? We'll never know.
Alright, 2-2. The knight is scored. You had the
Pi's
game.
not interested in seeing who actually made an
Listen.
interesting play.
Look, he's got a quota to get through.
Softing blues so much.
Yeah, exactly.
I might have gotten off of it. But the softing blues thing was weird. You just kept insisting that the cop had checked you out. I don't know if you're getting checked out or not by the cop. Who yo, Salty was Ritz, dude. Oh man. Yeah, he also softed Ritz was red. And that was great too, right? That's why the softing thing like is hard for me to take seriously. And your day 3 when we killed Lays was really bad. What do you mean you hadn't led anybody astray? You pushed the wise vote with me. We were both wrong there. It was? It was! You literally said this person was red, and then said this person was blue, and then voted the person you said was blue. You spent the entire day talking about someone being blue and the other person being red, and then voted it. I can literally read your logs that day. Brother, I'm not reading the entire day. I searched your name, and your day 3 was not good. Right here. Let me read this. No, that's not the one. This one right here. They've done not. They don't. There's too many quiets right now for us to not policy vote them all. Look at this. You say this was super sus, and then you vote Lays. You say this, and then you vote Lays. It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
It makes no sense.
Hello? Is that the voice of
Saying,
Mario
I
from the
can't
Mario
make a
movie I'm
voice.
hearing?
I got 4 minutes to make
That's
a
what Pie's
decision.
saying. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I know. Much. I'm saying I'm hearing the voice of Mario coming from Pie's
It's
stream.
me, Mario.
All right.
I say so long to the Gay Bowsy.
He did not say so long, gay Bowser. Should've said
Why the
so
heck
long,
not?
Gay Bowser. That's Mario
Red,
cultural
so I could
erasure.
get checked. You can't do that with Godfather in
Nintendo
the
went
game.
woke. He won't. Or Nintendo won't go woke. He won't let him say. They won't let him say.
Oh, that means
goodbye to Gay
that means we
Bowser.
have to buy all the
Oh,
Nintendo games because they're not
True.
gonna kill 200,000
Looking red
Irish
as a
cattle
blue villager is not a
from
good
Japan.
Call. I'm voting oop, dude.
Okay.
Super Mike Man in this game.
It's like cold tonight.
Okay.
Why is it cold?
It's not cold here.
It's like 60 degrees. I'm like freezing to death. I need to turn the heat on, but I've got to kill all these blood velds. You see my
I always
conflict.
think Super Mike Man is red.
Omakase kudasai.
It didn't matter. Count chose poorly in this fate. This day, then I got shot by marksman. Shot me.
But then I got shot.
It was Ogre, dude. I'm proud of you.
It was ogre.
I am very proud of you. Gamers, I want to go to bed, but... Okay.
Pi wants to go to bed. Time to throw the game. Or at least throw his life away.
It's in the volcano badge. It's pinned. Both of the forms have been.
The volcano channel for Bob specific. What is this nightmare of a Discord server he's got?
Wait, is he making a new game?
No, I don't think so.
Because the volcano / glacier batch server is where he was posting shit earlier.
Man, what are you manning about? Maybe I don't know if I'm gonna get to that. See you next year. What's that mean? Did you die, Abson? Good try, gamer. Alright, so yeah. See you next year. There's 2 Mafia left. 6-2 here. Mafia rolls. What did you get this time?
Ruby amulet. What if you were a ruby amulet?
Did you use it wisely? Let's find out. Were you an anime?
Passionate Rouge.
Are you an anime girl? What if I'm an anime girl? Are you?
Yeah, mine.
Wait, did you get shot?
Yo, I have
You
a,
get
I have
shot in this
a
game?
Trails anime. Speaking of anime and questions and questionable things, when the Trails series, you know what? I don't
You
even
the
need that
bruiser?
qualifier. Do
Have
you
some?
think the Trails artist draws like dojins of Trails characters?
For sure, 100%.
Dang it, dude. They didn't
Do
follow
they
me.
like? Does he publish them? Do you know? No.
I don't know, but I mean, with all
I think he probably
like,
does. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure they
Seems like a
do.
good choice to me.
I'm sure somebody
This is a
does,
good
but
idea.
I'm talking about like the official artist.
I would assume
Today
so,
is a
but I
great
guess
Yeah, I
day
mean
to
you'll
solve
never
tax.
believe that apparently like the Disguise artist did that. You'll never believe it. I think who was the other one who did it? Oh, I think the this one's totally believable too. Is like the Mega Man Zero guy.
Oh
Artist.
yeah, I believe that
Yeah.
too. Yeah. Chance this.
I mean, this is a good play by Mafia. This is a good day to do this.
What if you were pie and ran out of
Let's see what
I-8s?
Ben said.
I would just be pie.
Good play.
Also, are any of you guys kind of surprised that Twitter's still called X? I figured they would have backtracked on that by now.
I don't think Dumb is playing.
I mean,
football.
it's-
He's trying to sacrifice himself.
Still, literally no one calls it X.
Yeah. Perfect.
No one.
Okay, the tab now says
Oh,
X at
there.
least.
Oh,
It
there
still
goes moderator.
still says at Twitter on my bookmark bar. The domain's still Twitter.
Do whispers and DMs.
What if they
August
redirect
rules.
redirect
We
the
can just DM each other.
redirect it to x.com? Can they do that? Maybe they can't
They
actually
can.
get that.
They can do that. It would have.
Well, they can, but I'm saying maybe there's like something already there or something that will prevent them from doing it.
No, he bought X.com for like $1 billion
Okay.
because he's good at money. Okay.
Or just like shoot them a DM. I'm out of the
I'm
game.
good at
so
business.
Shoot them a DM on Discord. Is what I'm getting at.
When he keels over, do you think they're gonna examine his brain and find out what went horribly wrong with him at some point?
Twitch whispers is bad. Next time.
I mean,
Alright,
he's just a
next year.
narcissist.
Alright.
They're just gonna put his head in a jar, just like in Futurama. He's gonna be the first
Oh,
person
no.
to request that. But it's never gonna work because he's an idiot.
Musk is 80s guy from Futurama.
Yeah.
Katana Zero. I hear me out, dude.
Oh baby. Oh yeah.
Oops.
Remember when he called anime was red earlier?
Of course.
Is it? Yeah. I just don't think it would be a good idea to do a game that costs money for something. I just think we should do something free.
Okay, so we need to kill her first. Good to know.
PR. I mean, I just don't want people to like have to spend money to get a point for stuff if we can avoid it.
Okay, like, I feel like when, you know how, like, when Pi talks about all his stream big stuff, he always talks about, like, the new viewer experience, like, you know, we're getting to, like, you know, turning off pre-rolls and all that stuff, is like, I'm not even a new viewer, but I'm coming into his stream, and I have no idea, like, in the hour I've watched him, what the context for any of the things he's talking about outside of literal mafias, like, what is this point system that you're talking about? What is this 12 out of 47 tasks complete?
Just let.
It's like wild.
He can't explain it.
There you go. All right, there you go. Easy. Oh. Yo, Rondo of Blood is the new game. That's a fun one.
Rondo of Blood costs money though, Pi. There's no way to acquire Rondo of Blood without spending money.
Why would Real
True.
CC?
Dude, I'm made of ensouled Bloodveld heads. This is great.
What? There's literally zero.
We just fought robots of our party members.
Beep boop. So, do they need any sort of like
I don't know what
DNA
the whole.
to create the puppets, or can they
I
just?
don't know any of the lore behind what the robots, like how, where they're made, or why they.
Why would they
exist,
need
or
anything like that?
Who has this
They
power? I'm
Find
assuming
green
that's gonna
cold
be in the
steel, make
last
robot of
chapter.
green cold steel.
The Septarian of
Search him up on the
dude,
Orbital
dude,
map.
dude, dude! I thought of the best. I thought of the best resolution. Are you ready, Q? It ties into our earlier conversation. The Septarian of Mirage is not actually dead. The puppet
No,
master found it.
The Subterranean Mirage for sure 100% killed himself.
Yeah,
That's
but
been confirmed.
they revived it with puppet magic, and they're using it to create more lifelike puppets.
Rufus voting Golden Smug.
It makes too much sense. It's all becoming clear to me.
Me too. Elmo would have been perfect. I would have preferred Elmo myself. Because that would be like a 45-minute thing.
Maybe they're just voting on. No, they can't be voting on Momam games because why would it be?
It's whatever his weird community shit is for. I don't know.
What do you think it? What do you think it like? What are the
I
points?
could never
mean?
even begin to
Okay.
guess.
I'm just very curious. Mike, this is.
There does not exist a world in which I ever guess what it means.
True.
How did we play around?
This is me and my dad's difference right here. Is like this could not matter less, and yet, I want to know.
Alright. Apparently this is only on PSP, TurboGrafx, and PS4.
Oh, I just realized that Rondo of Blood is you'd have to emulate. Hello? Is he a moron?
Yep.
Just
Wait, what's happening?
he just realized Rondo of Blood is not available for free.
Oh, it's available for free.
It
It's
needs
just
to
not
get
available
better
for
at RNG,
free.
a game that's easy to play, dude. I'm just trying. Listen. I would have played Lego Racers at this point.
Is he refusing to emulate anything?
I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? I'm with
Just
you.
emulate Lego Racers. It's there. No one cares.
I'm with Q. I'm with Q again. I'm starting to give up hope I will ever understand this man.
Iki
I was
Masane?
thinking I almost did Lego Racers at 4 in the morning, but
Triple
you said,
kill.
and I quote, "I need to sleep. Don't play it tonight." That's what you. So I waited because you didn't want me to play it. I was thinking about it, and you talked me out of it.
What the heck? Another Bloods.
don't regret it.
Nice.
No idea what this man's on about.
Who? Me or
Pie.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're on about either, but I'm not paying attention to you at
I
all.
would
So
have. What the Frank? Why not?
probably playing RuneScape.
I would never play RuneScape. There's
Well,
no way. There's no way I'm playing
There's
RuneScape.
no
We'll sit
way
here
I would ever
babbling about
play
how I'm
Final
guarding my
Fantasy
colony.
14.
Oh dang, game's not over.
That's what you said.
It's 3-2.
Yeah.
That's what you said. That's what you said. When's Golden playing 14, by the way?
I don't know, I'm working on it.
I mean,
How
if it was
long?
something to
How-
play, I'm
how long
fine,
have you
but
been
it's
working
just-
on
needs
it?
to be-
For a while, but he's got lots of IRL stuff to do. Once
see,
once
but I
once
like it.
It sounds like he just keeps coming up with
my game.
excuses.
once
honestly.
winter rolls around, he
If
won't
my
be able to
local
go do.
GameStop
Well,
was
actually,
What? He'll be
Yes.
playing hockey
yeah. Well, that's what
My
he's playing
local
now.
And
GameStop
basket-
store does not have it,
bit
unfortunately.
basket base
playing-
wiffle
Unless-
volleyball. He's a sporty
Unless-
guy now.
Yeah.
He's John Sportsman.
That's fine. I like sports. I like sports, and I don't care. Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay,
what about
name the
Ninja?
game.
No, I refuse.
All right.
What you name the game?
Super
I-
Mario All Stars.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's the
Oh, I
credits
think
of
you're-
the SMRPG.
Rondo
Yeah, I
of
think you
Blood
might be
for the
right.
TurboGrafx.
Counterpoint, it's from a stupid Mario Bros game. The stupid Mario Brothers.
With the
Dude, okay, hear
Stupid
me
Mario
out.
Brothers and Plumbins, a game.
We're not like the others who get all the fame.
Hear me out.
Kill it. Nor. Oh, that's fine.
Can't believe they denied Spike
Serious
the chance to
level
be the real
10,
hero.
yes! Max level, I think. Goldie on watch.
Okay. Dude, Picnic Blue, Waifu Blue, Ninja Blue, Gift Blue, Blown Blue. This is so free. Dude, there's so many blues here.
Any blues in the chat?
I just blew myself.
Just go down the list of people who aren't. What? What?
Night
There's a
Goodbye
lot of-
says, how many
Okay,
subs for me to
who is
blow
not
myself,
confirmed?
chat?
For 3 points! For 3 pie points! I'll paint myself blue.
Killing Oof, dude.
Do not post pictures of blue pie. Ooh, the rebellion's over.
This guy has rebellious troops. I would simply crush them with my AI
No, I
dick!
have rebellious population that
Oh.
because I conquered the planet.
You playing Endless now?
No, I'm playing modded Star Sector.
What, they have rebellions?
Which is- Well, yes.
What, they allow people to rebel?
The mods that make it more 4x like, yes.
That they allow it to kill a sheeple? Wake up, sheeple. How close am I to... Oh, I'm only 72. And training combat stats is the worst. I'm a skilling main. I just want to level skills all day. Combat's so slow.
You will combat.
I will, but it feels slow.
However, I do have an autonomous AI battle station.
With this battle station.
I need to go get it in Alpha Core sometime.
Or like a beta core, beta Chad.
And now beta cores get fed to the supercomputer.
Or like gamma cores.
And those especially get fed to the supercomputer.
I can't
Dude,
believe
mine is right there.
I can't believe we made betas get to the back and everyone stays in their lane. The strategy is offensive. And it was Q's idea. Q.
To
You're
blame Q,
canceled.
he had to follow the
Fair.
Hector video.
You're canceled.
That's fair. What are you mad about? I wasn't paying attention.
That you said beta males have to go to the back and that
Yeah.
everybody needs to stay in their lane. Some real charged words, Q. That's all I'm saying.
And they're right.
Unrepentant.
Typical.
She died? You bitch. She didn't die.
We've got some archaeology.
Archaeology? What the frig?
Yeah, from the fallen civilization, we gotta dig up their old tech.
This is a game of Mafia, chat room.
And the mods do a lot of nonsense, like adding a tech tree.
It is a lot of nonsense.
It's not a very big one, but
What info?
I mean, pretty good.
yeah. Farmland on Daveton. Okay. Dave's artisanal farms are done.
Mithril bar, yahoo!
But that was the tariff, actually. Yeah.
Alright. Toy Story for the Super Nintendo. Let's go. Watch out.
Aren't you going to bed, Pi?
Who's got to pick the next game?
Oh, goodness,
obviously.
that's a big ordo.
Old man, the Mafia, dude. Let's go.
Old man Mafia, he keeps
Mafia
on.
won.
Absolutely not.
McBurn!
Mafia team won. Congratulations, Splat.
You know the we fought a McBurn robot. We talked about
Yes,
this.
he set himself on fire.
Yeah.
He
Then
exploded.
he died because he wasn't made to be set on fire.
Mafia's up 3-2. Oh, I need to run ads. We're running ads.
And then McBurn returned to his demon planet.
Alright, I got it. It's gonna be Toy Story for the Super Nintendo. A fantastic video game. And not hard.
Questionable.
But I have beaten the game before.
Toy Story for the Super Nintendo, not bad. I mean, it's probably like playable.
Probably.
A lot of the SNES movie tie-ins were like playable. They didn't start getting really bad until like PS1 era IMO. You know what's kind of sad? Listening to these SNES soundtracks. No, even like indie studio will actually make like a SNES-like game again, where it's just like the wild freaking west of like
Oh yeah, you guys killed me.
the
night one.
weirdest stuff
Thanks,
you've
Splat.
ever seen in your life.
I literally died. Yeah, I was Millium. Like, honestly, I get killing Millium
Yeah.
right there. It looks like Millium. Be honest, Plant. Did you kill Millium because it looked like Millium? You can tell me the truth.
Thinking of like ActRaiser. I think they made another ActRaiser, but it's like I don't want another ActRaiser. I want another game that's like bizarre like ActRaiser
That's fair.
in a way that
Sometimes you
actually
just roll
works.
It is what it is, man.
What about the? I should try the remaster.
Glad the games have been
Ugh,
good
no.
tonight. It's 3-2 right now. Town's got to win this one.
I don't even understand why you would need a remaster. It looks gorgeous.
Because it's an inferior being.
The sprites look great. The music is great. The game still plays well.
Inferior being.
Can't investigate on an OT. Rip. Well, it's fine.
Oh, that's right. I do need to go visit at some point anyway.
Oh. Listen.
Just hanging in the Corinne catacombs for the rest of my life. For the rest of my wife. No GZ for dead content.
True.
Dagonoth Rex? That's not dead content. Somebody got the Berserker rings. Congratulations, I know that feeling. What game is this? I think I know it. I think I know what it is.
Mafia.gg.
Oh.
I think it's sad flashback theme from FF6, but I'm not quite sure actually. Could be Chrono Trigger.
Oh. How many reds are 1, 2, 3? Gosh, of course the game that's like super late. I just wanted to die immediately, and here we are, man.
Oh, I feel like I should know this song.
Yeah.
I
Definitely familiar.
I don't have anything to defend myself other than I've got nothing really.
Oh, this is the SimCity track. This one is. SimCity for SNES?
Say anything,
Pretty good. Pretty good game. Surprisingly. Doesn't make any sense that it's good. To me, at least.
But I'm just BB. There's newer players. I don't think immediately.
Chance this.
Okay. First try. Yeah, I think I don't feel good about voting.
Do I want to switch to defensive XP? Maybe I just switch to controlled for a while.
I think you'd be up in 8 hours.
Don't let him go to bed.
I think going after blind is a good pick today.
Yeah, now Pi has to solve the game so he can go to bed. He's gotta have his powers kick in extra hard. Or maybe I'll just go defensive for a while.
Like they haven't done anything all games, dude. I think this is just winning.
Scimitar. How bad is it stab attack? Oh, very bad.
Oh man,
Can't use that.
this is Papa still. Wait, hold up.
Hold up.
They got a roll. Turn. Give. Yeah, wait. Give the gun. I got a gun.
Oh no, Pi's got a gun.
Definitely gonna blow up on him.
All right, here we go, dude.
He's gonna. I mean, if he dies, he wins
Alright.
because he gets to go to bed.
Let's see what happens.
True.
Let's see if we can confuse.
He's
Mafia,
shooting that
dude.
gun.
They understood the assignment. They understood the assignment, dude. I'm shooting. Listen, I need to go to bed. This is a win-win.
See
This
it?
is a win-win,
Yeah.
dude. Either way, I win. If it's blue, it's blue. If it's red, it's red. Who am I shooting tomorrow? Is Marksman still up? They shot me! They shot me! Let's go! Let's go! Pig is red, let's go! Alright, now I gotta see this game. Now I gotta see how this game
How is
plays
Pi
out,
so
man.
good at Mafia, guys?
Now I
don't
gotta
know, dude.
see. I'm committed. I'm committed.
He actually like convinced. Well, he was like playing 5-dimensional chess there, cause like
Man.
maybe he's not lying about being the
The
bodyguard.
medic might actually
Maybe he got the gun.
again tonight.
Maybe he's another PR.
This is game 6. Oh my gosh.
Name this game.
Where did the gun go, dude?
Oh, hard clue scroll, hard clue scroll, hard clue scroll alert.
Oh.
Woo.
This is clearly Quest 64.
Yeah, it's Blue Cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when we fought giant eels in the Blue Cave in Quest 64.
Everyone talent.
I
It's
was
the
I was
best
just
one.
gonna say,
Okay,
remember
fingers
when we
crossed.
talked about like the strategy for actually
And they're not gonna shoot
playing the
the
game
top.
successfully, and Talon was like, nah.
No, I'm a
Oh,
god
the cop
gamer.
hasn't been shot
Wet
by the
fire.
If
Martian
I have
yet.
body, I do what I want.
And
Don't
needed
worry
8
about
billion extra levels.
They aren't actually the cop. Wait, did the marksman already shoot? I don't even know, dude. I have no idea. to sleep. You got tricked, dude. Mafia made the one play that would keep me back in the game. They killed me. While I got a gun. Keeping the cop alive. But the worst part is Pig is not dying. They're gonna sit there and talk.
They're just Pig is sent on a mission to stop Pie from going to sleep. Waste his time.
Man. They're not convinced. Oh. Maybe they're...
Who's ready to go on a wild goose chase for this clue scroll? Me personally, I am.
This is the worst. Please, I want to go to bed. This is the worst. Oh.
Okay, Tom, what game is this?
Don's not here.
Where did he go?
I don't know. He hasn't said he didn't say anything while we were making fun of his Quest 64 build. I figured he must have left.
Like Talon fell asleep. He got infected by the Dave disease.
They have another name for that, Q.
All
Called
right.
narcolepsy.
Shoot the cop.
The Dave disease. Oh, they named it after him.
Good luck, Town. All right, let's go.
Yosh?
Load it up. Thank you. All right.
Freezer, more like freezing the timer.
Dude, if the cop... When you say flip... Oh, I see. First try is absolutely new. Dude, if the medic is actually on the cop tonight, dude, Mafia is so confused right now.
That's Talon.
That's
back.
Talon. He's back.
Mafia is so confused
Hi,
right
Talon.
now.
I'd be incredibly angry if anyone made fun of Quest 64 and me being bad at playing it.
How did you hear it if you were here?
What was the read?
I wasn't here, but I was here when you were talking about me not being here.
Dude, Golden Smug has got this game on lock. What a pro cop, man. It's actually insane.
So did Pie kill himself with a
Oh
gun?
my
No, he
gosh.
got killed by Mafia. He successfully saved the cop.
Dude, I have no idea.
He saved the cop for like
I have
4
no idea
days.
what's going on.
Bro.
Why am I alive?
Is that like the Godfather hasn't been checked yet, and they want the Godfather to get checked?
Okay.
Listen, Alan, we have been playing an extreme game of Wii Bomb.
And
with
now
the
I play
Mafia.
Cop
Who
of
that
Greed,
is,
which lets me draw
alright?
2 reds from the Mafia and then add them to the vote.
Because I claimed medic. I claimed medic, and I said I was going to be on the cop. And also to give me a gun. But I also said to give the gun to the other person, so they had to choose. All right. Perfect. Fantastic. The cop lives, dude.
I do not understand how the cop's alive.
Man.
The real medic was probably also on the cop.
Listen, we have new players, chat room. We have new players. Friendly reminder, we have new players, chat room. Some people that have never played Mafia in their lives.
Guys, new players.
Dude, what if, hear me out now.
I was
what
catted
if
this round, by the
Golden
way.
Smug is not the cop and is in fact the marksman? And the real cop is just literally just out there.
That would be
playing
incredibly
Fall
well
Guys.
played.
It'd be very funny.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be a big brain play. Like,
Alright, Greed, I'm gonna need you to vote now.
be the
Don't do
cop.
this to me,
Like,
Greed.
maybe he's the Godfather, and he's just like, I'm gonna bust everybody, but like, I'm gonna be impeachable, unimpeachable.
Correct that. The first thing you said. Dude, I'm dying here, dude. Please just vote. Thank you. Okay, Green was the marksman.
All right, well, there's one possibility
Oh.
for the cop.
They didn't believe
So-
the cop claim, chat room. That's all there is to it. I'm
Okay.
about to go to bed.
Yeah?
All right.
Magius,
Town wins
the
this. 2, 3, 4.
Master
5.
Quartz ability states that arts
It's
damage
7
up
to 2
as
right
HP
now, so it's
drops,
about to be
increased by
6
up
to
to
2.
140%. But the description for the Master Quartz, Water Elemental Master Quartz, boosts art damage with fuller HP.
I think the thing is they're
Which
just
is
looking
it?
at it from the perspective.
Which
Those
is it?
are, yeah, diametrically opposed.
A lot of people
which,
confirmed.
what?
You're gonna have to test it, I guess.
I think so.
Have
I
fun.
think that's the play. They got a save, dude. The medic was on.
Oh my God, he's still alive! By God!
How?
I
Did the
told you
bodyguard get
about the
him?
real.
No, there's
medic?
no,
Medic?
yeah, medic. So there's no
Oh
kill.
my gosh, dude.
Loony goes blue! Another blue!
Oh, okay, so they're literally just looking who's not in the
I mean, are there only
then.
3 candidates for the 2 Mafia now? There can't be many.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That's wild.
That's very funny.
I've never seen levels of carrying this hard.
Like, you literally just go down the list of people who are not on the copper board at this point.
I forgot to bring my god dang it. Dude, I love that my house has a pseudo bank in it now, because I can talk to my tree and go to a bank and then go back to my house without spending resources. It's great.
I was like, why does your IRL house have a bank?
Cute.
But then you said talk to my tree, and I was like, oh,
But
it's
they
not
got
what
saved,
I'm
so-
that was the line? Oh, Ivan could have a bank in his house, but not a talking tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you can believe I have a functioning bank in my house,
has
you can
been
believe I have a talking tree,
Incredible.
okay? Because it's true, I do.
Incredible night of Mafia. This is fun.
Name it. I need
And I'm pretty
specifics.
sure Blown has outed themselves as Gov the entire game. I think.
You guys
I
are
have no
naming
idea.
it. Name it.
Alright, here we go.
Final
Well.
Fantasy?
No,
thing
it's,
is, if
it's an
Godfather
N64
hasn't
game.
been
He
checked
switched to
yet,
N64.
They're
Plus.
screwed.
No. I don't even know then.
Like
This
Mafia
game
is-
you've both played.
I can't believe Hello was actually the poster. What is
I would never play a game
My
this few has played.
What is happening, dude?
It's Majora's Mask Astral Clock Tower.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? Yeah, now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter. Okay.
They got the medic!
blown the medic. I would blow the medic this game.
I'm so confused.
Are we in auto, or
I'm
should I
Dove.
defend myself?
I'm bus cop. Then it's auto, right? Wait, I don't know if that's auto or not. I think this is just Godfather. I feel like they were just trying to get
I mean,
Reed
you
checked
take out
or
Reed and see
something.
what's left. I mean, if the medic, like,
What
does the
is
medic have to
happening? I
swap
don't
at all?
know
Can
what
the
the
medic just stay on
numbers
one
are right
person?
now.
They have to swap, I believe.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think that's the lore.
Yeah, it's not auto. I would have not have outed if I was. So like again, the confirms are Gift and Golden Smug, and so it's one of these two if it's not Reed.
I don't know what game this is, but I kind of like this track.
I think it's
Good
Picnic.
like world map sort of theme, I'm sure.
I think it's just Picnic, but let's just see. I think you just go Picnic here, right? They literally have done nothing the entire game except talk about snacks. That's it. That's all they've done. Now you kill Golden Smug.
Hello? Now we're fighting Demon Reed
Demon
with
Reed.
Ball.
Excuse me?
In before they don't
Oh,
kill
it's
Golden
a-
Smug.
Ooh, I wonder if... Okay. Zoa Balor.
You lead them up.
Okay.
I mean, the Gov makes the final call anyways. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think they should leave the cop up just as respect,
I
honestly.
do think it would be funny to keep Golden Smug alive. It would be the only game in the history of Mafia that Cop makes it to the final three. Is Bruiser up still? Whoa. Oh my gosh, Bruiser is up. Well, it is auto. It's auto. LMAO, dude, it's auto. Yeah, it literally is auto.
What is
Oh yeah,
Bruiser
they
do?
what a
Yeah, it's auto.
that's
If
the
they
one
get
that
shot,
bleeds,
they
right?
bleed?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well,
they
no, it's not auto.
yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, they hit
Yeah,
Bruiser
it's
and they
auto.
have
No,
to
it's
s-
not
What are you-
auto.
not
Yes,
auto.
it's
What are you-
auto.
what are you
No,
talking
it's
about?
not auto.
If they kill Bruiser, it doesn't matter. Yeah,
It's pipe
yeah,
truck.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't. Bruiser would have to be shot. That doesn't make sense. Take it back.
Spy drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can both
Dude,
claim
the last
Bruiser.
Mafia
Yeah,
is
that
like,
makes
do I
sense.
just ride this out, ride or die?
I mean, you just take out the guy who keeps saying snacks.
What is happening right now?
I mean, they
gotta be
what they
big.
did do wrong is they should have paid attention, like with that last one. It's not okay. We just have Godfather left. He could be anyone at that point.
Yeah.
It could be one of the ones we read as blue.
He could be you. Does Godfather show up as blue on Copperport?
Yes, I
Alright.
think that's the point.
No, he has 2 votes. That's the main point, I thought. Oh no, that's
No, that's
Dawn.
Dawn.
That's not Dawn. They're like,
Regardless of
it's like
what
the same.
happens,
All
this
right,
has
well,
been a great game. Oh.
Southern
yeah, there's a.
Corruption.
This is very interesting.
Gnome glider. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, the cop is new and somehow survived this long. That's
I've
excellent.
played 3 games of Mafia. Remember, no matter what happens, chat room, this was a good game. That's all that matters. I hope they get it right. Oh, gamer, I hope you get it right this time. I would vote picnic here.
Yeah, okay, he had picked it. Interesting.
What is this quote? What does this quote even mean?
I think that's Godfather trying to,
Yeah, to hope he doesn't know what the Godfather rule does.
like he's got you both marked as blue.
Oh, I don't even know anymore, dude. I don't even know anymore, man. Day 1, they were not blue, but on day 2, pretty blue.
Been blue since day 2. He had a change of heart, Pie. He didn't want to be the Godfather anymore.
Oh, I would have voted that too. I would have voted that too.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So, bone spear. I think it's a bone spear. Okay, I can just buy it, I guess. Nice. Shiloh Village.
Oh, man. What a game, dude. Blue since day 2, baby.
He became blue on day
man.
2. Unbelievable.
What a great game.
He was in truth blue.
I had a good time.
He wasn't wrong.
I mean, he was blue since day 1, though.
Alright, I'm very tired.
Right?
True.
Thanks for playing, everybody.
Alright, that was a good. I'm glad we got at least one good game out of that.
Yeah.
Turns out, when you're able to focus on one game, it's a little
That
bit
doesn't
more
sound right.
interesting.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, you're right. Good point.
Got to play 6 games at once.
Why play one game well when you can play 6 games poorly? It's the quote of the night. Take me to the mines, boy. Buy a bone spear. Hashtag bone spear.
Oh baby.
Oh, baby?
The
Pi's
finale
watching
of
Yu
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 Hakusho.
Hakusho.
He's not gonna watch it on stream, though, right?
I'm sure not. One of the best ports of any anime ever.
Is that what he said? Ports?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Who knows? Don't ask questions.
I have several questions.
No more
Too
questions.
bad.
Oh. I've literally dozens of questions.
No.
I am questions, hear me roar.
The Pokemon games.
Hmm?
Whatever. I don't know.
Is
That's
that
what
the name of the event? The Pokemon
I
games?
guess. IDK.
Thank you. You've answered one question. It doesn't really help, but I appreciate your hustle. your credit is your credit to this cause is well noted. Build this stash crate.
Oh shit, I'm stupid. Oh, whatever.
Alright, I need to grab a mystic hat. I need to grab a rune plate body. Alright. Pretty melee. Oops.
Might I feel when the game is now trivial because I have an insane evasion tank. Skittle.
Oops. Focus. Oops, I gotta put this back on. If a man carried my burden, he would break his back. I am not rich, but leave silver in my track. Speak to the keeper of the trail. Alright, minigame teleport to Port Sarim Rat Pits. Man, I very rarely need to freaking minigame teleport these days. I got so many not minigame teleports. Casket. What's in the box? What the heck? It's a full set of rune armor, rune hat, rune
Gwyneth Paltrow's
plate,
severed head.
rune.
No.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
that's what's in the box. Gwyneth Paltrow's severed head.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
You're a psychopath.
No, it's literally spoilers. It's what's in the box. Am I wrong?
I understand the
Callan?
reference and I
Yeah.
agree with Ivan.
What?
Q is a psychopath.
Does anybody want to explain?
It's a reference. No, because it's a spoiler. I can't explain.
The movie 7. Crazy serial killer kills people. Well, I think the ending is like he cuts off a cop's wife's head and it's in a box.
It's my head in
He
the box.
keeps yelling, "What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box?" See, the
Put my
serial
dick in
killer.
a box.
The serial killer kills people by way of forcing them
I'm sorry
to
for
commit one of the
explaining it and
7
causing him
deadly
to explain the
sins.
whole movie.
And so he makes one of his victims eat themselves to death for gluttony. And at the end,
It's his dick in
the
a
last
box.
person that he wants to kill is the officer via wrath and get him sent to jail to get the death
He doesn't want to kill him.
penalty.
He wants him to become Wrath and kill him for envy.
Oh
Kill him,
yeah,
get
but
himself
then-
killed for envy.
But then yeah, and then wrath will then be killed as well.
Envy.
It's very movie.
I'm envy. I'm scary. No, wait, that wasn't Envy. That was, which one was that? Was it Envy? It was Envy, right? Envy's true form?
Close.
Where he's
Not as
like
good
a
as your
little-
usual Envy voice.
Well, that's
He has
just...
his squeaky little green
That's
thing.
just me talking.
Look, sometimes your voice goes pretty high pitched.
It's still just me talking.
Sometimes you talk at a very high pitch.
I hate it when I go to my talking tree in my real life house and he says, "You're already here." Look, I clicked on the wrong option, tree. Read my mind and take me where I wanted to go instead. It's not my fault the farming guild and my house are right next to each other in real life. Can you believe I live next to the bank and the farming guild in real life? And my trees talk? I'm basically a banking Disney princess.
Same.
Oh, Talon, did you see new RTS got announced today? What's it called? Zero Space. The guy who did the like all Zealot challenge and whatever is like he's apparently been involved in the design of it. Which normally is like, yeah, whatever, but his main, like, he's made other videos where he talks about the state of RTSs, and one of his main points is like they don't try to do like rich campaigns anymore, and they need to. So
Thrilling RTS meets cinematic RPG.
yeah, exactly.
What is this, Dawn of War 2?
I don't think Dawn of War is cinematic.
It had cinematics, and its campaign was an RPG in Dawn of War 2.
Yeah, I mean, I did watch the trailer. It was hard to parse much from it, but it did seem like they want to do the StarCraft 2 thing, which seems good, of like giving you things that affect your army like during the course of a campaign, right?
Co-op social play. Conquer the seasonal co-op galaxy. Okay.
Hmm?
It like says co-op social play, and I'm like, what does that mean? Because that doesn't sound like co-op campaign. It says engage in large-scale galactic warfare and conquer the seasonal co-op galaxy map with all of your friends.
I don't know what that means.
It means they have seasonal maps? Question mark?
Well,
Galaxy maps?
I'm guessing a galaxy
Guessing
map
it's a
would be
bunch
a
of missions.
campaign. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's like a bunch of like missions made to be played co-op rather than a proper co-op, like rather than playing through the story mode co-op.
Well, could this be the replacement for Poe? What if they do seasons, but each one is like a new campaign? You know, every 6 months or whatever, you put out a new campaign. Sell new cosmetics or whatever for whatever.
That
lore
would be
stuff.
something.
That'd be wild. I would love that, actually. That's an idea that won't make any money, but I
this
hope it
screenshot
does.
looks pretty StarCrafty.
Yeah, the game looked really StarCrafty from what I saw.
Or StarCraft 2
fine.
rather, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
If the art style is the biggest
The-
problem, if the game's fun to play, it's not a problem with me.
The advertisement looks. Is this a mobile game?
I only watched the trailer. I didn't watch an advertisement.
Or rather, not the advertisement. Their title thing. Come play, Miss Space Lord, or something.
Oh.
I'm not like bothered by it. Like I just looked it up.
Where
to
do you
find
see it?
It should be at the. Oh, scroll down a little.
Just the picture, you mean? Of the
Yeah, it's just
hot
like
babes?
the hot alien babe. Hot
That
babe,
was actually
and generic man.
That was actually my biggest complaint when I saw that art. I was like, is that AI generated? I don't think so.
definitely
I don't
could
think
be.
so. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure
It looks
is
very generic.
not. But yes, it does. I don't like that.
I'm not overly bothered, but it's amusing how
Yeah.
generic it is.
I'm not a fan of that. Hello.
Oh, hello, Sarkanso.
This guy showed up.
Ooh, the zero.
What is going
snipe.
on in this
Alright,
call?
sure.
We're looking at Zero Space, the new RTS that showed up on Kickstarter.
Newly announced RTS.
Yeah, but it's got some.
This is-
Oh god.
I was gonna say, this is not the one that's made by a bunch of StarCraft 2 devs, right? That's the other one.
No, that one was
oh.
announced a while back.
This one has the involvement of a bunch of StarCraft 2 players, maybe, who do like campaign challenge missions and stuff. That's how I saw it. Is the guy tweeted it, and he's done a bunch of video essays on like RTSs to come back. They need to like focus on campaigns again, and not try to like just be an esport.
What is this game?
Which is like,
That's a
yes,
good idea.
yeah.
It's an endless space galaxy map. What is this game? I'm drunk.
Wait,
They're drunk.
what's happening now? I'm confused.
Sarkanta, I wasn't streaming earlier, but you missed literally the best conversation. Me and Prinny were talking about how in Trails games, like, there's no consequences for any action. And she's like, that's not true! This guy died! And so we looked it up, and the guy is not actually dead. He's like, oh, I don't remember him showing back up again. He got miraculously rescued and was unharmed in any way. And then he named another character who also wasn't dead.
So
It made my night. It really did.
So Demon Reen summoned the zeroth knight? I'm very confused.
He summoned Steins Gate. Oh, I got my scepter, Sarkanzo. I wasn't streaming then either because it was before, like it was right after work. I did a couple runs and complained to Talon and said, "Can I have my scepter yet?" And then he gave me it. It was very nice of him.
Thank you, Talon.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, oh, okay. The whole point, Talon can back me up on this. Of like the whole grind, I was like, well, I need 85 thieving anyway to pickpocket elves, and I got the scepter like. I'm still like barely over 85. Yeah, I'm like maybe a third of the way into it. After 85, it's just like, all right, fine. Here's your scepter.
Nice.
You put in the work, have your scepter. It's fine.
Ooh, lucky.
And it
Or
saved
maybe
me
I'll-
30 seconds.
Sarkanzo, guess how many people I have on my team currently in Trails into
Oh,
Reverie?
that's a good question.
No idea. I haven't watched any of the games, so I'll say 27.
Well, he hasn't streamed any of the game, but
Yeah, no, the answer is 44.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dang, I was going to say up to 45 by now, but you still
so
one off.
44. Yeah.
I was streaming it, fine, and I chose not to watch, so.
they're saving. They're probably gonna save those 3 other people you thought were dead, and then they'll show back up. It was me, Estelle's mom. I wasn't dead.
Oh no! Stell's mom secretly alive.
I was alive this whole time.
Choose from 4 base building factions and 6 non-base building mercenary factions. What does that mean?
I think it's like supplemental units that like anybody could have, right? Think like mercenaries in Warcraft 3, probably.
Maybe. You kind of gave me a different idea. What like at some point you just choose to like you have your own units up to a point, but at some point you also bring in additional units
Yeah.
from a mercenary
No.
faction.
I think it is
Not like
that.
you buy at the mercenary hut, but just like you build out
Yes.
of your buildings that you've.
Yeah.
Okay.
You probably pick and choose the units, but I'm just saying like any of the races can probably pick and choose from those same units.
Right.
'Cause
It's just you
again,
have a race and a sub race or whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they care about making like the competitive esport RTS, which is
Thank
great.
God.
Because no one has cared about RTS esports since frickin' Dota came out. That's only slightly an exaggeration. Because I guess StarCraft
4
2
free
existed.
legendary skins.
Come play, my
I was
lord.
not watching those competitive Pikmin 3 bingo battle games.
What? Is that a thing?
I hope so. That'd be sick.
Also,
Probably not.
are you on the wrong mic on purpose or an accident?
No, I'm wandering around the house cleaning still.
Oh, okay. Cleaning.
On Bluetooth headphones.
All right, let's watch this video.
Cleaning.
Oh, hey, congrats on the wedding. I guess I haven't talked to you since you got married. You did it. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. I can't. Yeah, it's been a while, I guess, since we've talked. But yeah, I'm now married. I
Oh
wear a
yeah.
ring around. It changed
Congrats.
literally nothing else about my life.
Yep.
Change
That's the power of
everything.
The Keyblade.
dating for like 11
Oh.
years or whatever.
Or the Keyblade.
Or the Keyblade, yeah. I was thinking about Kingdom Hearts today for 3 minutes.
I'm
Because
sorry.
while I was at work listening to music.
Zoomer mentality.
Yeah,
I thought about it for literally 3 minutes.
very true, yeah.
That
very
was
true.
enough.
Yeah, one of the songs from the piano album came on shuffle, and I was like, oh, yeah, Riku is certainly a character who has some writing that certainly happened. And then
Darkness.
the next song
Darkness.
changed.
Darkness.
You want to know something really cringe?
Sure.
Do I know this?
I typed a word. Yes,
Right
I
back.
think it was. I typed the word recon or recognize yesterday, and my phone autocorrected it to recom. So that's cool. That's fine.
That's
Too
that's a little cringe, yeah.
Too many conversations with me and Q talking about how the game is good, actually, as long as you don't play the first 90% of it. But the game's great.
True. The reverse rebirth is actually good.
It's good actually, but not the main mode they probably spent 90% of the dev time on as well.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, we finished Reen's route.
How hot?
Where's Joshua?
Did he complete his quest to become hot?
Joshua's on Lloyd's route. Yeah, he did. He fought his demon self. He fought
Did
hot
they make
demon
out?
Reen.
Did they make out?
Sadly, no.
In my head canon, they made out.
Yeah, same. I'm sure there's plenty of.
Yeah. The artist has drawn that officially.
All right.
Wait, Joshua is a playable character?
Yeah, Joshua joined Team Lloyd.
Whee! Where's
So.
Joshua?
Joshua and Estelle are on Team Lloyd currently.
Oh, Estelle too. Wow. Everyone
Maybe
is
they'll
here.
Maybe they'll make up. Maybe they'll find.
Make
Ren.
out.
Make out. All right, I'm dying. I'm very tired, so
Alright,
I'm
get
going
lost.
to bed. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
What was the rest of Raid Prog yesterday?
What?
How was Raid?
Oh, how was the
yesterday?
rest of it? I see. It was
Yeah.
good. We basically just saw caloric theory a bunch.
Mhm. You guys aren't blind prog, right? You're just watching videos and trying to clear.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think. I mean, I don't know if I would be patient enough, but I know Prinny is not patient enough for playing prog. At least not with us.
Yeah. Maybe if everybody was God gamers.
Yeah. Well, I would say like, this is nothing against Dave as a person or as a player, but he needs a lot of like visual references. So I'm not sure it would. Like, it'd probably be very difficult for him to try to like understand what people are like trying to talk about if we're just like, you know, rapid pulling and doing it. Because I mean, I don't think he couldn't get it, but I think it seems to frustrate him, which is fair enough.
I mean, I don't think I would have the patience for it, or the just hours of playing 14 and learning mechanics.
Well, I mean, you don't play 14 for more than 30 minutes at a time anyway, so that would be a problem.
Yeah, zero mentality.
There's your problem right
I see
there. There's your problem right there. I'm thinking so much freaking loot. Look at this loot crate. Loot cat. It's me. I'm the loot cat. God, my house in RuneScape's so freaking busted now. I've got 8 billion teleports. And can heal my run energy in prayer instantly. Oh my god dang stupid house.
Yeah, I watched about 30 minutes of Krat's Crystal playthrough today. And
Oh,
then I was
oh,
like,
he's
man,
streaming it. I didn't realize he's doing it
He's-
right now.
Well, he streamed it with mic on. It's crazy. I'm like,
Ooh.
what a year is this?
Oh, he's just a
But,
normal rando?
Oh yeah, he's used whatever Shadex told him to use for the settings. But he's never played Crystal, so I'm just like. But yeah, I mean, from what I watched, he went and like talked to Mr. Pokemon and got the Thunder Badge, and then missed like 5 item finder items, which have progress locked behind them. So and then I have to get one. Well, it seems like really fun, maybe if you know you memorize the entire game. But, the fact
Yeah.
that like important checks can be item finder locked and stuff is kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, that's rando. That's most randos.
Yeah, I guess needing to know the game really well.
I don't think I've ever played Crystal either. I don't think I felt it.
I played Crystal.
I got yellow and I was like, oh, this game sucks, and so I don't think I bought Crystal. And then like Emerald was actually good though.
Yeah, I only and then after yellow and silver, I got ruby, and then I got emerald too. It was pretty sick. My favorite memory, of course, of old Pokemon is like going to high school when Gold and Silver came out and having like half the people in my classroom wearing their Pokewalker on the tip.
Oh, hot Gold and Silver. I was like, you were not in high school when Gold and Silver came out.
Yeah. The remake.
I wasn't even thinking of that. Cause I think they must have come out when I was in college, probably.
It would have been. I was a freshman. Yeah, 2009.
Yeah, I graduated high school in 2007.
But yeah, man, mixing records with the Pokewalker when we weren't allowed to bring DSs to school, that shit was awesome.
I just did a bunch of pickupping during class in Emeralds.
Nice.
Just wheeling the controller back and forth. Or, I mean, the D-pad back and forth, and, like, under the desk or in the desk.
Yeah, I had a Game Boy Micro that spent many hours in class behind the books. What a weird Game Boy Advance revision.
Man, Emerald was such a, like... To me, that's still the ultimate third version. I don't think it ever got better than Emerald.
Definitely not.
I guess it depends on whether or not you consider Black and White 2 a third version.
Not really. Those were like a direct sequel.
Yeah. I guess if you're gonna count them, they're probably... I would say Black and White 2 probably do have more content. Depends on how you count the Battle Factory, though. Not having that is pretty sad. But like Pokemon World Tournament stuff was pretty cool.
Yeah, World Tournament's really sick.
And I'd say like I think the Subway is probably my favorite implementation of the like air quotes standard thingies, because it had quite a few modes as well, because you could do the maybe it didn't have extra modes. Maybe I'm getting confused with other stuff. I know it had singles, doubles. Did it have like triples?
It must have had triples and rotation.
Yeah, I don't think it had maybe it had rotation. And Pokemon. What a world when it was good. Maybe like one day in like 20 years, someone who actually cared a lot about like the Pokemon experience will make a good Pokemon game again, like officially, but
Oh yeah.
we'll be in
Until
hell.
then,
Yeah.
doubts. Yeah. like the people who grew up playing Gen 3 are our age, right? Presumably, people our age are already tenured at Game Freak. So,
Yikes. Yikes!
I don't know. And we're gonna get the Pokemon games made by the people who grew up on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee next.
Oh
So.
no, don't say that. No, Pokemon Go! Pokemon Go players will make the next Pokemon games.
Wait, what? I clicked the site more. 3 hours of interactive cinematics. How do they already know how long the interactive cinematics are going to be?
Well, I didn't read the Kickstarter campaign, but it might be one of those where they're pretty far along and they just want some cash to finish. We're out of money. Please give us some cash. Let's go check. Oh, they already met their goal. That's exciting.
Apparently, yeah. You caused me to check that.
I wasn't sure if it. Well, I mean, like I said, I didn't look at the campaign, so I didn't know if their goal would be reasonable or if like.
It's not a very
anyone
big
would care.
goal either.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just like they need to finish it, or they want to make sure there's some sort of interest. Anyway, the John trailer guy is named Prefect Nero. He's the prefect of the fleet. The tentacle chick is Triarch. I can't tell if that's an L or an I. I'm gonna say Iolan. Triarch Iolan. She's Protoss. And Sarah Kerrigan. I mean Mara Arcadia.
Hmm.
Oh,
And there's
Zol
Earl Hexlin, who definitely isn't
Yeah.
from StarCraft.
and Zol and Rubrik's Cube. Oh, there's 4 factions. Neat. Oh, there's gonna be 3.
Yeah.
So
Looks like they haven't announced 2 of them.
what's the deal here? Why are they? What's the purpose behind this campaign? I need to know. Let's see. They want to do a. Oh, here's the timeline. Okay, December 2023, start of early alpha. March 2024, start of alpha. December 2024, closed beta. May 1st, 2025, launch. Why Kickstarter? Here we go. That's what I've been looking for. It doesn't really say anything, honestly. Why Kickstarter? I guess it's implying that it just wants to build a community.
Also involve our community, I guess.
Yeah. That's a weird statement. I think they're just looking for interest and trying to make some cash.
It's
Not
find interest, get some cash.
not my favorite use for Kickstarter, but whatever. At least it doesn't seem like a scam. I ain't gonna back it, especially if it's already made its goal. See you at launch in 2 years, suckers. That'll be something nice. I hope it's good.
It does not even have a Steam page. Hopefully.
Opportunity cost of maybe $3 saved in 2 years. Than if you invest now in the Kickstarter.
Best now before you know much of anything about the game, other than 3 hours of cinematics.
I can't wait for Mara Narrigan to become Space Jesus. Save the world. That's the only one who can. That's the prophecy foretold. Smara Scarrigan. I still do need to play that StarCraft 2 campaign sometime.
Is StarCraft 2 campaign good?
The story, no. The gameplay looks, and like map design looks pretty good. Might be.
Yeah,
Some people say it's like the best in terms of those sort of things. Like stuff is like really highly customized map to map.
That's cool. I played through the Terran campaign of StarCraft 1 like a million years ago. I thought it was pretty good.
I played through a good chunk of it. I don't have like I don't really remember the gameplay that much. It was fine, sure. I don't know.
Yeah.
I probably didn't put that
music's
much thought into the gameplay. I only remember the story being just that awful, honestly. Especially when no.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna, especially when now I've forgotten what his name is. Tassadar called the Zerg noble creatures. Literally. Alright, yeah. What were you saying? Sorry.
I like I like the elements of the campaign that are like they're customizable, but every faction does it differently. Like I think the Terrans just like buy upgrades and maybe they choose between like 1 or 2 paths, I think, for units or whatever. And I know the Zerg do a lot of like unit customization, but you're kind of locked in, like you evolve the units or something. And I know the Protoss just like have their big F-off mothership that you unlock upgrades for. Like warping in a bunch of free units, you know, once a match, or like laser beaming the stage, or whatever. Those all seem like pretty cool.
Yeah, the Zerg stuff sounds interesting.
And I know you can choose the order of the campaign missions to some degree too, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's nice. I think the RTS I played the most of, like by a long shot, has got to be Battle for Middle Earth 1. I loved that game when I was like a kid.
Is that for PC?
Yeah, PC game.
Huh. I've never even heard of it.
Oh yeah, it's like Lord of the Rings RTS.
Sounds like one of those console RTS games.
Yeah,
honestly.
that's why I asked.
Yeah, no, I did not play like Halo Wars or StarCraft 64 or anything. But...
Look, I played StarCraft 64. It was pretty good. Don't believe the haters.
I think I have played
Commander.
like maybe 5 hours of Halo Wars, but like with a friend who had, you know, like beaten the campaign a million times in multiplayer, and they just stomped me.
The thing about StarCraft 64 that I don't think gets enough credit is I mean, I owned StarCraft on PC and played it 90% of the time on PC as well. But like people will complain about StarCraft 64's controls or whatever, like, you know, how do you select buildings or build units? But it's like, bro, it just forces you to use hotkeys, which you should be using anyway. Cause like that's how the buttons are mapped. They're your hotkeys.
I've never used a hotkey to queue up units on a building.
Yeah, like when you select a building or you have an SCV selected, it's like you hit right then up on the D-pad to build building whatever, and it's like, yeah, that's called hitting hotkeys. Like you hit B and then S for supply depot or whatever. I think it was you, but
you can't get perfect micro with your units.
yeah, this is true, but also, who cares? Shut up, nerd. Just play the campaign. It didn't have the Evolves map, so that's a point against it. That's my favorite StarCraft 1 custom map.
Yeah, I can't imagine the StarCraft 64 custom map scene was very big.
I don't even know if it allowed you to make them. Probably would not have.
I would have assumed not, honestly.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it didn't have any online features.
Well, no.
Like in 2 years, people will start porting cool custom maps to StarCraft 64. It will like wrap around to being in vogue again.
Well, first they have to support Brood War to StarCraft 64.
It had Brood War.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay.
It came with both.
Fair enough.
Let me make sure I'm not lying. I
Why'd
remember playing
They put
Brood War
StarCraft on
missions.
N64 and Diablo on PlayStation. That's so confusing.
Yeah, it came out a year and a half after Brood War. It had Brood War in it. Oh, Brood War required the expansion pack. That's really funny. I didn't remember that.
Expansion pack helps.
Who owned an expansion pack? Not me.
Michael Morhaime holds a negative opinion of the game, describing it as clearly a port and not designed for the interface that the N64 provided. You added hotkeys into the PC version, it's fine. It's hotkeys. I'll die mad about people controlling about the controls. He says playing RuneScape on a controller right now. Maybe I'm not the best example, but I think if your controls are functional, even if they're the weirdest thing you've ever seen, as long as they don't hurt your hands, like the human mind is highly adaptable. I have a high opinion of man. That's not true. That's not true at all.
You're just a strong believer in muscle.
Well, I just from my experience using a controller to play all these PC games like Poe before it had official controller support with bindings I just like made up or whatever, is like you really can just get used to and be efficient, like if you, as long as the control scheme is considered, because like I would think about the actions I needed to be easy to do in Poe, despite like needing a mouse and keyboard normally, and like just bind those to things that are easy to hit, and I got pretty darn good at it. 164 cave horrors. I don't know about that one, Neve. I don't know about that one, Neve.
I'm biased in the same direction. I probably spend as many hours like in the Steam input configuration menu as I have in a lot of games. So, or like using joy to keep mappings and stuff.
Yeah. I don't even spend that long in the mappings. I mostly just try to get something like reasonably functional and then just iterate on it. I think the worst thing would be like spending a long time on a binding and then it's just non-functional and it's like, oh, I wasted my time, I don't want to play the game anymore. That's what I would be like anyway. I'm an impatient gamer.
Same. My attention span doesn't even last like most lengths of games. So.
Yeah, I do think my best binding, joy to key binding is when I set up my classic WoW binding in like, I don't know, like 20 minutes, and I mean I did it in half of our raids. I was just playing on controller. I know one of the other guys was too, but he used like a bunch of add-ons, and I just joy to key bindings. Who needs more than that?
Apparently the add-on that ports like the 14 system to WoW works really well.
Yeah. I mean, I think using that as a guide is a really good idea. I think that would be really hard to do with Joy to Key, but you could. It'd be like really complicated to set up the logic.
Yeah. Joy to Key would be a nightmare, but the add-on apparently works really well. So if I ever played WoW again, which I don't imagine will ever happen, I'd try that.
What? Kenzo, you don't want to be a scaly?
Isle of Souls.
You could be a scaly dancer.
The frick is the Isle of Souls?
They have the like glide movement mechanic, which is unique to that race for some reason, but it seems kind of cool. I don't know.
They?
Apparently, the dragon flying mechanic was actually like really fun, and it made exploring the zones.
Yeah, I think they copied some kind of flying mechanic directly from another game, is what I've heard. But that's not saying it's bad. Just that's what they did.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say it was a Guild
World War
Wars.
II. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. There's something still appealing about the Blizzard art design. And so if they made exploring the zones actually fun, then I would, it'd be kind of tempting, except I don't actually want to play WoW, and,
Yeah.
Agreed. I will say I am impressed that they added a pure support class recently. Spec, I guess, not a class, but whatever.
Really? Did they finally give the Scaly their third job? Or
Yeah, they added augmentation DPS, and there was a time period where the player base couldn't handle it because they'd see on their DPS meters that the augmentation isn't doing any damage, and be get out! You're not dealing damage, Evoker. But it turns out they're massively boosting whoever they're partnered to or whatever.
Yeah, it's like the typical.
To the point that I think they got nerfed.
It's the typical support paradox. Of they had this problem in Dota too of having items that give auras were perceived as less valuable than they are, and then they had to keep buffing those items to a place where they were providing value to the team just at an insane rate compared to their their cost, and then people finally realized it. But it took forever to realize that these are actually just completely busted.
Yeah, I follow the dev behind FF logs on Twitter, and she was posting a lot about WoW balancing and stuff. Apparently it used to be that support actions wouldn't count to your personal DPS on the graphs, but it had to change, so I guess that explains it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had to change it specifically because they added Evoker, because before then they probably didn't care. It's not like there was a pure DPS supporter in WoW before.
Yeah, and I think things there was just such little support buffs that actually changed DPS at all in the game. I mean, there's there's no Wind Fury or anything even, so...
Oh, is there no Wind Fury anymore? No Power Infusion?
I don't think so. I think, Wind Fury Totem now just, gives... I don't remember how it works, but yeah, I'm pretty sure there's definitely no, Wind Fury proc like there was in Classic. And they might have some, flat attack speed buff or something.
How embarrassing.
5% DPS increase or something, but yeah, it's, yeah.
I will say I looked at mage rotations recently for reasons, and I actually kind of miss having at least having some kind of rotation where it's a priority-ish thing or whatever, where it's not just the straight up rotation you have in 14. Wouldn't want everything to change to that, but
Yeah, where it's not proc based, but it's not just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't spend that time. I really only looked at fire, but it's you get crits. A couple spells are castable while you're casting spells now. So you to make sure you have a proc up, you cast a fire blast while you're during your one hard cast pyroblast. It's some weird stuff.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they've got some ideas in there.
I still have no idea how rating in modern WoW works. I don't know
probably get an add-on to warn you about mechanics, and then you queue for raid.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But I mean, I wonder if there's do they have 14 positional mechanics, not ninja positionals?
Oh no.
But don't step in this AoE.
Oh, I'm sure it's the old WoW, we spawned a void zone, better get out of it. I'd run away, the boss is doing a thing, or whatever.
Do something with ads.
Hide behind a pillar.
There's certainly no DDR bosses.
I'm sure there aren't.
Okay, I'm regretting my choices. This is taking me too far away and I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the party size is for.
It's
I know
it's
that, like,
flex.
basically-
Don't they do flex stuff?
They do
Yeah.
flex, yeah. I think there's certain
So,
like breakpoints that are the most common, but generally it accommodates pretty well. Or there might be like a minimum size or something.
Interesting. I know that, like, basically the end game content is no longer raiding, and it's just like Mythic Plus or whatever.
Well, is it just Mythic Plus Dungeons is what people really do for endgame now?
I mean, there are raids, but I think like
Right.
most of the 90% of your time you do gearing is in Mythic Plus, and supposedly like the clear rates are longer than raids. So.
Please run our 15 different difficulties.
Yeah.
Also, here's time walking dungeons with +5 difficulty warps or what, I don't know what they call it. I think there's some weird difficulty modifiers on freaking dungeons or something.
Well, that's the like mythic raids. I think it's random modifiers. Yeah.
Is that raids too? I know they have it for dungeons, but I don't
Or
know if
dungeons, that's what I meant. Heroic. Like, it's just heroic dungeons.
Oh man, yeah. Q reminded me at some point I should probably order a copy of my marriage license to have on hand. I've never made it that far.
Professional marriage inspector's gonna annul your marriage if you can't produce your license.
Yep. Yeah, they gave us like a fake one, just like commemorative marriage license. My mother-in-law like folded it up and put it in her back pocket because she didn't realize we just handed her a piece of paper, and then she found it. She's like, "Oh no, I messed everything up. You just need to order a new." It's kind of funny. But the fact that it said like San Francisco Pride and it was covered in rainbows might have cued her to the fact that it was commemorative.
You know? Maybe.
I can't believe there's going to be a hurricane that hits California. That's insane.
Wait, is that a thing?
Yeah, there's a tropical storm off the coast of Mexico that's going to like go up through Baja California and just maybe as far up as LA.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hopefully Diaphragm's house doesn't flood or whatever.
I should have brought an expeditious bracelet. I'm an idiot. Man, I didn't even know this place existed in RuneScape. She told me to go to the frickin' Space Booties. Slayer Masters, not even once. Don't listen to him. You can use a dwarf multi-cannon in this dungeon, but it is not a multi-combat area. Why? Why would you do that? Google Fire Giant. What do these guys drop? Can they drop anything cool? That's money, that's money. These blood runes are nice. They don't drop much. That's okay. I love you anyway, Fire Giant. I need to bring my herb bag next time. Right back, sec.
Hello?
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 Oh my
How's it
god.
going?
Why is
Hello.
why? Okay, this is
Why
funny
you
because
You sound horrible, Pat. Your mic sounds so bad.
his
Wait, what?
quality is bad, and he's also really. Well, last time he was here, he was really quiet, so he probably sounds really loud now too.
Wait, am I too loud?
Yes. Though I also have you turned up over like 100 to compensate for last time, but yes, you're loud and your mic is weird.
How about now?
I don't think it changed.
Nothing changed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, I love how Pat plays with his mic. Nothing changes, and the next time he shows up, it's just wrong.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Guess who?
Is
about
Pat,
now?
is Pat
Is that better?
drunk?
Oh, that's a lot quieter, actually.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hi, drunk
It
Pat.
actually worked. You changed it. Nice job.
Okay, I'll be
I
right
did.
back.
So Kansas never coming back.
So Kansas never coming back.
Was Pat too quiet or something? He sounds fine now.
He was no, he was too loud.
What the heck? That's unusual.
Like he was like really turned up.
Well, because like other
Really?
Discord
You know, I-
they're like, oh, you're too quiet, and that's why I turned.
No,
it up.
I know why it happened. It's just amusing.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
I came
actual
back.
Mike.
It would have been funny to just like not come back.
I was ready for it.
I'm always ready for it. So I can. You always
Yeah.
leave.
It's true. I do disappear for a while.
Disappear, chaos spear.
I was thinking about
Disappear.
just like posting in the gaming channel that I love you, but then I forgot to do it because I was in the middle of a work day. So this was like a month ago.
Posting that you love Pat?
Yeah, he's my best friend, and I hope he's doing well.
Yeah.
Wow.
How's it going, Pat? How have you been?
I'm drunk.
Okay.
Yep. So par for the course.
I hear it's squeal of a laugh.
Well, that didn't answer Sarkis's question at all.
Yeah, it does. Because I'm doing well. If I.
What, I mean, being drunk doesn't necessarily imply that you're doing well.
Well, other people may. I drink in celebration. Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons people drink. Yeah.
What are you celebrating, Pat? The weekend?
People's birthday.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what did you say?
People's birthday.
People's birthday, okay. I heard people's birth. Which makes sense. I just wasn't sure if I heard it right. Pat, play RuneScape with me and Prinny. We could be the Three Musketeers. It's Poe all over again.
Dear God.
Wait, Prinny's playing RuneScape?
Oh yeah, he finished.
Yeah.
He finished the last free-to-play quest like yesterday, before raid.
Nice.
That sounds awful.
Moon's playing RuneScape. Now you have to play it.
Oh, that's why Prinny's playing.
literally
That's why Pretty's playing it.
playing
Oh yeah, I didn't tell him to play it. I checked if the Oh maybe you guys are in that channel. Oh, Pat is. Yeah, the Prinny Gone Wild channel. Oh yeah, Pat said something. Called him a nerd.
Yeah. Still valid.
You're not wrong. Like he know life did harder than I did, at least initially.
What is he doing? Cause I thought he had a.
Thought he had a.
Does he not have a job?
I do not think so.
I already quit.
Yeah, I think he had quit or had to quit when he went on vacation to New York and then got stuck there. And then I haven't heard about him getting one since he got back, but it's not like
Yeah, I think he. I mean, I don't know his situation, but I think he might have had to move back with his like parents to help them with something.
Yeah, I know before he left, he was like doing full-time caretaking. I
Yeah,
think.
that's what I was under the impression that that's still going on. I don't know for sure though. It's me guessing a bit.
I do miss the Prinny posting New York photos every day arc. That was good.
His power level grew 10 times.
Yeah,
during that.
I saw so many photos of fancy coffees.
Stop telling me I'm already here, you stupid tree. You know where I want to go.
Ivan can't click on dialogue boxes.
Well, it's I just in my brain I'm like I'm almost always clicking one of the bottom two, so like I just always click the bottom one. And so 50% of the time I'm incorrect. Tree, I want to go to the other one, not the bottom one, second to bottom one.
How's your job, Pat? Your new job?
New? I mean,
It's been months, but months is
4
not
months.
that long. Yeah, it's not that long.
That's fine.
Nice.
I'm doing what
you wanted to do? Nice. Getting drunk?
Oh, that's. I'm good at that.
That's good. I just did my ACSPO training on Wednesday and Thursday. That was fun.
You hate being a program manager.
I am an advanced
Oh my god.
product owner.
Nice. He's got a certificate to prove it.
Yes.
When you said the word advanced, I was like, oh my.
Look, we're paid for it. They're just like, you want to do this? And I was like, sure. That's the extent of the conversation. Like, yeah, looks good on the resume. Maybe I'll get some use out of it. I mean, and to be fair, it was more practical than I was expecting.
Nice.
No, I wouldn't say it's like super practical, but like, we had some good conversation about like how do you scale Scrum in a way that makes sense. Cause like I think that's a hard part. Cause like all the examples and all the like official literature just seems like, okay, yes, 3 to 7 people, I get it, but like your organization as a whole is gonna involve teams. Like a ton of teams, and you know, Scrum of Scrums exist. Like those are options, but like, how do you really do it? Or if you have to have like 2 teams working on the same product, how do you know, how should you handle stuff like that?
Yeah, I was the lead for sprint planning this week.
Nice.
Because all of the other team leads
Out?
like didn't have internet or something, or their computers blue screened during the middle of the meeting. It was very lucky for me that my computer didn't blue screen during the middle of the meeting.
Oh no, my computer blue screened!
My computer blue screens like 4 or 5 times during the workday. It's horrible.
What the frick? Why?
Yeah,
How?
The RAM is going bad. I literally took a screenshot of the failed RAM test and sent it to the IT people, and they're like, "Oh, but you only have 80 gigabytes free on your hard drive, so delete all that stuff and open a new ticket." So I cleared out a bunch of hard drive space, and now it still crashes all the time, and it hasn't been addressed.
Kenzo, I think you might be like technologically cursed.
Hey, my desktop computer that I built recently is fine.
Well, you built it recently.
No
Give it 6 months.
It's been like 4 months.
Give it 6 months.
Okay, I'll check back in.
I know.
Pat and I are here at the same time.
I don't think there's anything you're doing wrong. I just think you're cursed. The computer gremlins got you. There are some people that are just like that. Yeah. I've had some coworkers who like, yeah, it's definitely their computer's fault. You know, they're not doing anything wrong. It's just they can never get a good laptop from work or whatever. It's like every laptop I've ever gotten from work has worked without problems until like it's time to upgrade because it's years old now. I've just been #blessed.
I made it like 14 months, so that's pretty good for my standards.
14? Wait, what?
Yeah, before my laptop started, before this RAM started failing, and it was blue screening several times a day.
Did you baptize your laptop? Because I feel like that's probably the problem.
No, it's total. No, I've never spilled anything on it. It works totally fine, except there's like literally just like a couple blocks of the RAM are failing. It's a hardware problem. You just swap out the RAM DIMM and it'll be okay. I mean, it doesn't help that we have to use Microsoft Teams for everything, and Microsoft Teams has a horrible memory leak. So, like it's horrendous. Like it was literally eating up.
You're not using like a Mac then?
No. We're using a Dell PC.
Dude,
you're getting a Dell.
Yeah. I made that joke slightly before you did. It's my joke.
Fuck up, Ivan.
We use Dells at Rackspace if you got a PC. It's kind of nice that almost all environments let you use PC or Mac these days, though. It's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
I have to go to a birthday party.
Okay, I thought you were at one, and that's why you're drunk.
That was the pre-birthday drinking celebration.
Multiple birthday.
There can't be multiple people born in the same time frame. That's not how this works. That's why all my friends have birthdays at least 1 month apart.
Yep.
I do not know if this is
Name
true.
one friend.
I barely qualify. July 29th.
Yeah, that's a week. That's a month apart. Talons is in like April.
Good job.
Is that right? Yay! September? I have no idea, Pat.
Wait, where'd you get September?
I made it up. Is it right?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I thought I remembered in a previous year, fall-ish, early fall-ish. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that I was at the right button.
Well, I expect a birthday gift.
Yeah, okay. Gift of
What day is it then?
What day is
Yeah,
it?
I didn't-
I don't know. 16th.
Oh my god.
No, that's not right. Is it?
You were 3 days off.
Ah, nice.
Is it
Here-
19?
Here's how bad I am with birthdays, though. My brother's birthday is in September, but I do not remember the day unless I look at the calendar.
Your breath.
I want to say it's the 9th?
I'm pretty bad about birthdays.
I don't think anyone here can verify.
Definitely not.
I'm looking it up right now. 14th.
Close.
Yeah.
Within a week.
Yeah. No, I keep them on my calendar because I will not remember. I will not remember anyone's birthday if I don't have it in there.
Yeah. Same. Actually, I don't have Ivan's birthday in my calendar. I just remember that one.
What the heck? I feel so special. I feel so special.
That's what happens when you're. Oh, it is on my calendar actually. Wow. Nice.
I don't feel special anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just a plain old calendar Joe. Alright.
Next up, it's Pat and
When's
Talon.
Minecraft?
Wait, Pat and then Talon's in April though. Nothing between
Oh,
Pat and
April.
Talon?
You said April. Oh, okay.
What the?
No, Pat's birthday's next. Then after that, it's Crab in December, I guess.
Oh.
Q is also December.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I
don't
that's
know,
actually
I just
funny.
remember that he's in December, honestly.
That's
I don't know
actually
the day.
funny because Q is the one who cares the most about birthdays. But yeah, I couldn't have told you his month. I wouldn't have guessed right. I would have guessed like March or something.
He actually remembers. So, and then Minnie's birthday is in January. So, and then I don't think I
never
have.
spoken to Minnie outside of a group conversation. I don't think.
Yeah, and then the next one I have on my calendar is back to Ivan.
Nice, where it should be.
Yeah.
The day of
Oh,
my
I do
birth.
have Talon's birthday on my calendar, April 7th.
What the heck? This guy's got it.
Yeah.
Hold
Well,
on.
you just wait
April
for-
7th. Give me a second here. I gotta. I'm looking at my calendar here. Oh my gosh,
Alright,
I
that's it.
have it in my calendar.
Hans,
Did I have
take
Q's
this
in my
man out.
calendar?
That's why you just wait for Q to post happy birthday and then you put it in your calendar because he
Yeah.
just remembers, which is crazy to me.
Oh, good news. I don't have Q's birthday in my calendar.
Nice.
I was like, oh, maybe it's this, the 14th, but no, that's the first day of Hanukkah, apparently. Happy
I was
happy
actually-
Hanukkah.
I was so surprised when Q missed my birthday this year because it was like the first time in 4 years or whatever where he missed it.
He cried himself to sleep
Oh,
for
what do we do
days.
for your birthday usually?
What do I do for my birthday? Like, invite a few friends over and cook a big meal and a dessert. So that's what we did this year.
Do you remember when we played Among Us?
Was that we played Among Us on my birthday? That's sick. I do remember playing Among Us. I didn't realize it was near my birthday. That's awesome.
Mongoose.
You're a mongoose. I'm a mongoose.
Wonder what it feels like to be on a team
Sus.
whose game was like nothing, and then it was like the hottest meme for like 4 months, and then like how they feel now that the zeitgeist has passed. They feel
I mean,
pressure.
I think they still have some amount of
No,
popularity. since
they
they're-
do. I just wonder if they feel pressure that like, oh man, we're past our prime. Or if they're just like cool with it.
That verse. What? They probably made a shit ton of money.
Oh, I hope so. Gotta strike while the iron is hot.
I mean, that's what happened to Fortnite, I guess, except the zeitgeist never stopped. Clearly, Among Us should have
Apparently.
added Marvel superheroes to Among Us, and then they could have kept it rolling for longer.
Remember PUBG?
Yeah,
No.
it's still popular. in
Okay,
China.
I will say I really even more than Among Us, I wonder what the morale was like at that studio. Oh god, like Epic stole everything we've ever cared about or loved, and they win.
For whatever reason, PUBG is rated as mixed on Steam. So
Yeah, I mean, I
it
know
would-
they did a bunch of controversial stuff.
Also, I don't think
Baldur's Gate 3.
it was never a good game, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, it was really more
It was
like,
all right, but yeah, not.
it was more proof of concept-y than I think like fully realized. God,
On BRB.
I hate Fortnite.
Right.
I hate, you know,
he's
there's
not coming back.
there's so many reasons to hate Fortnite. Like,
No, he let the
you know what the worst part about Fortnite is? This is a conspiracy theory.
all the kids that floss.
It's conspiracy theory time with Ivan GPX. I think
Looking really
Fortnite
dumb.
ruined Magic the Gathering because I think they gave them the idea to just do everything. I think Hasbro looked at that and said, like, we can, like, just like Fortnite, we could shove everything in our system. And they just did.
Yeah,
I think it's a
that's
mixture of
fair.
things because also like at Marvel MCU, like the people just pushing that in general.
Yeah, and Magic was already on a strong downturn before.
Well, sure,
before
but
the
I think
cross-IP stuff.
I think the cross IP stuff is like just it could have course corrected without that, but I think that the Stockholm syndrome people have about it is so weird. I was thinking about this earlier. I'm trying to like remember the context I was thinking about it in. I think it was one of the guys like complaining about like recent Magic decisions and pricing, but he's one of the guys who also is like, you know, oh, you're not allowed to dislike it just because it's not a Magic IP, because people like different things, and it's like, yeah, but if you can't draw a correlation,
Yes, I am.
if you can't draw a correlation between the rise in that and the other things you don't like, then you're not paying any sort of like rational attention. And it got me thinking about that idea of like, well, some people like that IP, so you can't complain about it. But it's like, I don't know. If I was being a total fanboy for an IP, I would want somebody to freaking complain about me. It's like, it's not about them liking it. It's about them making it their personality and saying like, I won't play a thing unless X is in it. I don't care about Magic. Oh, but Tony Stark's in it now. I've always loved Magic.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's so many problems with Magic, but definitely that like them printing a gorillion cards all the time.
Yes, that's
is a
like
big part of
wild.
it,
Yeah.
and they're part of the reason they're doing that is because they have all these crossover IP stuff that they're.
Yeah, they buy a license and it's usually one time, and they need to get their money's worth.
Yeah. So. But yes, things like I don't know the power creep with the card printing and stuff, which is like ridiculous. It's gotten so ridiculous, and it was bad before the cross IP stuff, and maybe honestly it was a little bit worse. But I mean, the latest Lord of the Rings set that they printed directly to Modern has like completely ruined the format. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I've seen some of that.
It's literally just Modern Horizons 3 because they printed it straight to Modern, skipped all the
Well,
other.
good news. Modern Horizons 3 is next year.
I'm back, but not for long, because I...
Go bed.
I will go to bed.
Okay, good night.
Welcome back.
Hey, Pat.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, Pat.
Yeah, it's really funny because that was always one of the benefits I thought of in Magic, of like, is just like compared to, especially compared to Yu-Gi-Oh, which like I played for maybe 4 months or something in high school. Is just that like, oh, you know, the rotation and other things of like standard like keeps power level in check, or like it stops it from always needing to be more powerful. But yeah, that stopped being true. Basically right after I stopped playing too, because they printed an actual lower power set like block, and everyone lost it. And then they took the wrong lesson from that. AKA Kamigawa.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is that, like, I think when they finally decided to just make standard always a little bit broken, but like not overpower the cards, like when the lesson they learned eventually from Kamigawa for standard was good. Like sure, like Khan's block, just everybody playing Siege Rhinos was kind of stupid, but like at least it was only in standard. And then they're like, well, what if we just printed cards for modern directly?
Yeah, no, that's so stupid. Like, that's such a boneheaded decision. And then, like, doing that, you know, I wasn't around when Commander was popular, but doing that for Commander seems to, like, fly completely in the face of the format of, like, using the cards you have to you know, in your singleton format to do fun things. And, like, no, we must increase the power level of this super casual format. It's like, no!
Yeah.
No!
Well, no. Yeah, everything.
And
Commander
now,
makes
yeah,
way
now that's
more money than everything else.
Yes, and that's their, like, the only format they really care about.
Yeah, I mean, standard is dead.
Standard's dead. That's wild to me, honestly. Like, that standard's dead.
It was stupid enough that they, like, changed standard and then released a format that was, like, modern except with less cards, and then they made another format that was
they just kept choosing cutoffs. Okay, now it'll be bound. But I mean, they didn't care about balance. Yeah, it's just about creating artificial demand for certain, you know, types of cards.
Hasbro says we need more money.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a big believer when the, like, with the whole Type 2 mentality is, like, I'm a pretty big believer in that as a concept. I mean, like, economically, I guess it makes sense too or whatever, but, like, conceptually, having a rotation seems pretty healthy for a game. At least, like, for your main format. And then the fact that they had Eternal formats, like, great! You can also play with those cards forever, you know, in other ways. But, yeah, I mean, I never played super competitively, so I think the downside for Magic versus some other games that introduce, like, rotations with the same mentality is, like, in Magic, it's like, oh, rebuy this $400 deck every 2 years.
Yeah.
I can understand that not being people's favorite. But, like, KOL is my example. KOL eventually introduced, basically, seasons that were, you know, rotations. In a sense, and everybody's like really skeptical, but I played Magic and I was like, you know, it's a pretty good idea there, and KOL it also was a pretty darn good idea. But I did correctly predict that, because they were like, oh, but we're still gonna maintain like the essentially eternal unrestricted formats in KOL. I'm like, that's not gonna happen. Because, like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna, one or the other is going to be your focus. You really can't. You can't have both. In sense of, like, one's going to be, you know, where most of the effort goes.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing with standard is it just, like, actually gets new players to play the game.
Exactly.
In a format that's not Commander, right? So now that, like, onboarding is like, oh, just play Arena, it's like, I don't know, it's so bad. Yeah. The Arena, man, I tried Arena because, like, I just wanted to play some Magic, and it's really, really bad. Like, the new player experience is bad. Gives you, like, really boring options, and anything fun costs $1 grillion. It's like, I don't like the... Like, I don't think I would play Hearthstone because I don't like the gameplay format of Hearthstone, where it's, like, all just monster-based, basically, and turns... There's just, like, random stuff happens.
Yeah,
like,
random stuff happens, yeah.
Make some random creature with random stats that casts a random spell.
Yeah, I like the core idea of, like, doing things in a digital card game that would be annoying to do in print. Like, I like that as a concept, but Hearthstone has done it in all the bad ways. Yeah. Of, like, oh, you can more easily roll a dice that has 800 sides online. Let's just do that.
I mean, I love not having to shuffle cards.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so nice, but, like, yeah, beyond that,
it's like the Terraforming Mars situation. Like, I would never want to play that physically. there's too much upkeep, but like digitally, it's great. You don't have to shuffle, you don't have to deal, you don't have to manage a board. But yeah, like, but Hearthstone seems to have like the new player stuff figured out, because as far as I can tell, like, there's a lot more accessible formats. Prices of things like aren't super necessary because they give you enough like reasonable free options and allow you to like, you know, earn old cards and stuff relatively
Yeah, I
easy.
think they actually improved on that a lot, surprisingly.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, if you're gonna make a digital card
weird.
game, like, and you want it to be free to play, don't make people like bored as heck before they even have time to get invested.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially because like there's no reason to super aggressively monetize the cards when you can just make skins and cosmetics and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and they don't really have the eternal format, so like, I mean, I guess they have like their whatever, you know, digital only semi has stuff, eternal formats, but it seems like just give new players access to like an entire previous set's cards. The oldest set in the standard rotation, right? Like probably at the bottom of the power creep ladder. Just give them the whole set, or let them earn it, you know, easily for free.
Yeah.
But no, you have to use these like goofy pre-made decks, and you get to keep the cards, but like they're not exciting cards, and that's like the only mode I had that I could like play reliably, because I'm not gonna go on a standard ladder with, you know, a starter deck plus 2 boosters of cards. That doesn't even make sense. All the draft formats are charged, so like you can't do any drafting.
Yeah, you have to play standard ladder until you have enough currency to do the one kind of free draft that's not even a real draft. It's like really weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I don't. Oh, I understand why, but it's like, to me, it seems like a slam dunk to offer a Phantom draft where you don't get to keep the cards for free, and maybe you earn, you know, just coins or whatever based on how many matches you win. But just like let people chain that. I would play the heck out of that.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna pay, you know, 2 months worth of daily currency to do one draft that I instantly lose because I can't practice. Like, I'm not gonna go spend hours reading a strategy guide or whatever, you know, a guide to the archetypes for the one draft I get to do. It's like, imagine anything more obnoxious than having to do homework for your free draft because you know you can't get another.
Yeah, from what I understand, the monetization is a lot worse than when I played too, so...
It's awful.
Yeah, because when I played, I was able to do, like... I had to play some standard, but it wasn't too bad, and I think I went positive in enough drafts to do, like, 5 or 6 real drafts in, like, a couple days. It wasn't too bad, but...
Yeah, I think you need, like, 5 wins, 5 wins within 3 losses, or before 3 losses to break even when I did it. And I mean, I got, I think, 2 wins, because, like, you know, I barely had an idea what I was doing, because, again, I want to just try the draft. I haven't memorized the set, because I don't have the cards from the set.
Yeah, and you haven't played with them.
Yeah, it's like, what message are you sending me? Just don't do this. Don't draft. Don't try to play standard because you don't have the cards. Just keep playing with the starter deck we gave you. It's like, I can't even, like, that's not even any of the interesting aspects of the game. The deck doesn't have an interesting interaction. I don't get to make, like, interesting card choices because I'm not really earning new cards. I can't play around with, like, interesting color archetypes because, again, you know, I have the 2 colors that the deck is, and maybe I'll earn another starter deck, and it's like, what am I gonna splash those together when they're different colors?
Yeah, I built some janky mono white, like, just creature beatdown deck.
Yeah.
And it was okay first. It was good enough to get me to, like, gold 3 or something, but I got pretty lucky with my early pulls. I remember.
Yeah, I just think it's insane how badly you screwed that up.
Yeah. It's crazy to me that there's no just like popular you buy the game and it comes with all the cards card game.
Yeah, I mean they've tried that, but the problem is I guess they just don't make enough money to like make extra sets off of that, or the sets have to be really, you know, expensive.
Yeah.
I think like Netrunner, I think is an example. I think they call them living card games. I think that's like the the names. But yeah, I don't think any of them have really been very successful.
Yeah, I know Netrunner. I guess it's like 5 years ago now or whatever. They had to stop making it because they didn't have enough money. So.
Yeah, I think there might have been a Star Wars one at some point. I might be making that up or like conflating that with something else.
No, I believe it. I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know. I have heard good things about the Pokemon new online thingy. Like, I know a lot of enfranchised players are kind of mad that they have to migrate, but like I chalk a lot of that up to just mad because new sort of stuff.
Oh, did they make a new digital client?
It's a new, yeah, it's a newish digital client, but I think earning cards is super easy in it.
Oh, that's nice.
Which is like,
I guess there's no account carryover or anything.
I think there is to some degree, but it might not have been 1-to-1, or maybe like, you know, not all sets are in it or something.
Yeah.
Which, like, I mean, for these ancient games, like, that's the one thing I don't begrudge MTG Arena for, is like, yeah, they're not gonna be able to program every card interaction from the get-go. Now, the fact that they're not actively backporting older sets in is, like, dumb.
I think they do like one a year, but it's not super
they
fast.
do one a year, but they do it in such a way that it, like, they only do it when it coincides with like something in the physical game that would necessitate it, like a reprint or.
Really? I thought they did Shadows over Innistrad recently, and I didn't think there was any paper equivalent, but maybe they reprinted Emrakul or something in paper, so they just did the rest of the cards.
Yeah, I think it's something like that. Is like they want to do some of the hype cards, and then they like go in and do the rest of the set while they're at it, because like probably most of the cards are pretty simple.
Yeah, I know for a while they were doing like selective card editions.
Yes, I know they do some of that too. Yeah, like masterpieces, really I think, or something is what they called it.
Yeah, but they did like digital exclusive ones too that went over really poorly. Like they printed like Ponder and Preordain and Lightning Bolt and all this stuff into Pioneer, and then the format was like really bad because it was just they printed Brainstorm. That's what they did. They printed Brainstorm when fetches were legal in Standard or like in whatever format they called it. Yeah, turns out Brainstorm is kind of a busted, unfair card. So.
Yeah,
who would have known?
No one. It's unpredictable. It's also wild to me that they don't, like, with how much Magic pushes Commander, they don't have Commander on there. They have like a fake 60 card pseudo Commander thing instead.
Yeah, and I used to like only be available on Wednesdays. I think they probably fixed that since, but for like
I believe
3
that.
years it was
That's
only
funny.
on Wednesday.
Only on Wednesdays, my dude.
So.
It's like baffling.
Yeah.
I wonder how much of it is like trying to hamstring it on purpose so it isn't perceived as like cannibalizing physical sales.
Oh, that was definitely part of it. I remember at the time I was playing Paper Magic and people were so mad. They're like, "Oh, people aren't gonna like Paper Magic anymore if they can just play on this digital client that knows the rules." It's like, dude, it's just.
Honestly, yes.
Yeah, but like, yes, but also not in any way that matters. So.
Yeah. Well, and they like hamstrung it in that way to not cannibalize physical sales, but then they moved all of the competitive stuff onto Arena as well, is like from what I understood, or at least most of it. So it's like, it's this weird like, I don't know, self-defeating nonsense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Just want to play good card games.
Yeah. I seriously doubt there are many people who prefer playing on Arena to like all forms of paper Magic, you know? It just doesn't... It's not a sensical approach to playing the game. And maybe it's just I have fun playing with people in real life, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, if it had feature parity with real life, where like I could play whatever format, I could, you know, play with my friends without, you know, any sort of matchmaking or draft with my friends, then yeah. Like I can envision a world where the digital client is everything I could want from paper Magic. But yeah, that's not what exists.
Yeah, they're not gonna monetize it like that forever, probably.
Well, yeah, I mean they've never added a draft with friends feature. I mean they never will.
Yep. It's gotten incredibly popular. Like all these third-party tools have just become more and more popular for like drafting online and then like building the decks in Magic Online or whatever. So
yeah, the stuff we did was great.
Yep.
Super smooth.
I know now, like, Magic Online prices are really bad, and there's a lot of companies that will, like, they let you just, like, you sign up and you pay, like, a $5 a month, and you just can rent whatever cards you want using some trade bot. Yeah, so...
Yeah, I've seen the interface for that client. It's certainly 90. It's certainly very 90s looking.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to. I've played a little bit of Magic Online, and it's confusing the first couple times you use it, and maybe the next 50 times.
Yeah, I watched somebody play. They were playing like with the Lord of the Rings cards in Modern, like all the Orcish Bowmaster One Ring stuff.
Yeah,
so I was curious how that played out.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of people play like Cube on Magic Online, so I was messing around. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I've been really enjoying watching the Magic the Gathering card market channel. They have fun matches and ideas.
Cool. Me and a couple friends were trying out a tabletop simulator, like Magic table or whatever. It worked really well, actually.
I mean, was it easy to like import the cards and stuff?
Yeah, you like literally just copy and paste a deck list and run some command in the chat, and it just pops the deck into existence.
Oh, that's sick, actually.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, tabletop simulator seems pretty intuitive to use that.
Yeah, I found it a little confusing because I just think the keybinds are a little weird, but they're not actually weird. I just am bad at remembering keybinds, so.
You should play it on the N64 instead. That'll fix it.
Like, it's obvious that the F key should flip the card like onto its back or whatever, but I kept thinking that the F key would like magnify the card, which is Alt, and so I kept flipping everybody's cards upside down. But you know. That's definitely a me problem.
The F stands. I thought you were gonna say you thought it was gonna like shuffle. The F stands for shuffle.
Oh, I think R is for shuffle.
Yeah, for randomized.
Yeah, but you can just like. The only weird thing is picking up a single card off of a pile or picking up the entire pile.
Yeah, the drag thing. Yeah, that got us a little bit in when we played Slay the Spire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would just always like use the keybind to draw one instead of trying to pick up a card.
Yeah, my friends were saying like, oh yeah, just type the number of cards you want to draw off the top. But that's really confusing because if you don't move your mouse cursor off of the stack of cards, it keeps accepting numbers. So like I accidentally drew 77 cards or something. So, yeah.
Classic Zarkanzo.
Yep, just to pick up the whole
Big
deck.
cheater.
Yeah, they should see my hand expand. Yeah, I found it a little confusing, but it wasn't too bad. I'll message my friend and see if they will send me the workshop link or whatever, because it was pretty easy to use. So we were talking about playing this format called Forgetful Fish, or also known as the Dan format, where it's like an 80-card mono blue tempo deck.
Card Market did a match of that a while ago.
Nice.
Yeah. So I did see that.
I wanna build a paper Dan deck, because I have a lot of friends who like used to play Magic, but don't have any like decks around. Not even like Commander. Like I don't have a Commander deck, but it would be fun to have a paper Magic deck sitting around that's set up for 2 people. You just goof off. I love like weird mono blue tempo decks, so it's like my favorite archetype. The hardest kind of deck to play, and I'm bad at the game, so it's a good combination.
Nice.
Alright, I should go to bed. It's late. What the heck? Have a good weekend.
Good night.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
Of several months on the Answers in Genesis webpage. Is him turning that ire, that no true Scotsman fallacy, on other young Earth creationists. And yet here we are, and it's not one article or one video, it is a series of over 10 articles released over the course of several months on the Answers in Genesis webpage. And moreover, they're written by several different AIG staff members and writers, meaning that this isn't just Ken Ham's position. He's making it a ministry position. And that's something that he outright says here in our first article, so let's take a look. Now, I want to let everybody know that these videos have already been covered extensively by Joel Duff, and if you really want an in-depth take at like the state of young Earth creationism, you should go and check out his channel anyways, because he's always on top of it, even more so than I am, and he's been doing this for a lot longer as well. So first and foremost, I want to draw your attention to something interesting. So this is the Answers in Genesis webpage. You guys have seen it before. And if you scroll down to the side, you can see that Young Earth Evolution actually has its own tab on the little sidebar navigational menu thingy, and like that has not always been there. So it is that important that in the evolution tab, amongst Big Bang, Charles Darwin, Evidence Against Evolution, Human Evolution, Missing Links, Natural Selection, Origin of Life, The Scopes Trial, Theistic Evolution, and Theory of Evolution, Young Earth Evolution, or YEE, well, it's just got its very own spot amongst the greats, doesn't it? Each of these articles is accompanied by their own little doodle at the top that sort sort of looks like it's been done on a chalkboard, as if to imply that education is maybe the goal here. In this one, we can see cetacean evolution, or sort of a butchering of cetacean evolution, with the ark in the background. And that's going to be interesting for later when we do talk about cetacean evolutions. We've got like an Indohyus looking thing, Epacocetus or Ambulocetus looking thing, and then just a fully fledged whale over here in the back. I never tire of the Pokemon level understanding of evolution that we tend to see from creationists. We've got like your starter Pokemon here in Indohyus that evolves into Wartortle and Blastoise. Okay, let's get started. Young Earth evolution. A new wrinkle in sneaking evolution into the church is something we are terming young Earth evolution. Subtle ideas that don't comport with scripture or are unnecessarily accommodating of evolutionary ideas are causing problems within the church and confusing people in the pews. Well, that's a hell of a sentence, isn't it? It's packing quite a punch. Let's break it down. So, subtle ideas that don't comport with scripture. Guys, remember, anytime they say scripture, what they mean is Ken Ham or Answers in Genesis' interpretation of scripture. So, they've capitalized scripture here as if their reading of Genesis is literally like the God-inspired reading of Genesis. That's insane. People have been taking different reads of different parts of the Bible since the Bible was composed into its multi-book format that we have today. Not to mention the majority of Christians in the United States accept evolution and thus don't take this view of scripture. So to capitalize scripture here as if this is the scripture is incredibly arrogant, but quite funny, or are unnecessarily accommodating of evolutionary ideas. Also a complete riot coming from Answers in Genesis and Ken Ham, who proposed the idea of biblical kinds and thus require hyper-evolution. They just don't call it hyper-evolution. So creationists have been dragged kicking and screaming into accepting basically most of modern ideas in biology and thus evolution. They just don't call them the things that they are. So like they accept evolution within a kind, quote unquote. So in case you're privileged enough to have not been exposed to this information yet, young Earth creationists believe in archetypal kinds of animals. And basically the reason they do this is because in the story of Noah's Ark, Noah has to take 2 of every kind of animal onto the boat, and given modern biodiversity and also extinct biodiversity, because they have to explain all of the fossil record in line with the flood, so 2 of every kind of animal includes things like dinosaurs and pelycosaurs and synapsids and temnospondyls. Everything you can imagine has to come on this freaking boat, and there's just not enough room because the Bible gives the metrics of the Ark, and Ken Ham knows this because he built a giant replica of the thing in Kentucky. But as a result, they have to reduce the number of animals that come onto the boat. So what they've done is they've created this sort of biological reality using the word kind in the Bible, and this is just like an archetypal group. So Noah didn't take 2 of every kind of cat, like lions and cheetahs and smilodons and things like that. He took 1 kind of cat, and then after the flood, that cat, which is like an archetypal, small, generic-looking thing, proliferates into all of the species of felid that we know from the fossil record. And if that sounds crazy, like, yeah, it is. It is crazy because you have to get an insane amount of biodiversity from archetypal groups in 4,400 years. This is just hyper-evolution, right? When I said proliferate, what I actually meant was evolve. Anyways, so like Ken Ham is the perpetrator of that idea, who like the one who popularized it as much as it is now, to the extent that they have a list of created kinds in the Ark, like the groups that they think Noah took on the Ark, and they're like roughly at the family level, except when it's inconvenient, and then they're at like the order level, or even higher sometimes. And so as a result, this is just really funny to say that he's basically saying that there are people, young Earth creationists, who are unnecessarily accepting some evolutionary ideas. And as you'll see in a minute, this is things like that some dinosaurs have feathers. That's unnecessarily accommodating, right? But like the hyper-evolution that Ken Ham has built an entire amusement park over is not. So what you're seeing here is like, there are lines that Ken Ham says you can't cross. And whether or not you can cross those lines as a young Earth creationist being accepting of certain evolutionary ideas is dependent on who draws the line. If Ken Ham has drawn it, like, oh, you can cross the line of speciation, obviously that had to happen, that's okay. But if Todd Wood or Kurt Wise comes out and is like, you can also cross the line of some dinosaurs had feathers, or humans and chimps share 98.8% of their coding DNA, that is not a line you can cross. And whether or not you can cross it as you will see, is at least in part determined by who's drawing the line. And then, of course, the last section of this sentence, which is confusing people in the pews. This is just super condescending, right? Like, the author of this, and we will talk about the author later, because Ken Ham is not the direct author of a lot of these. He's, like, signed off on them, but he's not the direct author. This person seems to think that young Earth creationists, just as a group, as a lump sum, are very dumb and need to be told what to believe specifically, because otherwise they're going to accidentally accept too many evolutionary ideas and just do a heresy and like leave the faith. Ultimately, this confusion can and has led to Christians leaving the church or questioning their faith or scripture. Questioning big S scripture here, right? Like questioning, is a literal interpretation of Genesis as Ken Ham outlines the right interpretation? We cannot have people doing that, because that means they're not donating the answers in Genesis and having Ken Ham or his lackeys come and speak at their church. Issues such as feathered dinosaurs, walking whales, questioning God's methods of creations, and other uncritical acceptance of evolutionary ideas have the average churchgoer scratching his head and wondering whether there is truth to even be found in scripture. Like, oh my god, right? These are the reasons why people are leaving the church, for sure, right? Feathered dinosaurs. And also the average churchgoer is too dumb to be able to be like, is it reasonable to accept these aspects of the real world and also have a faith that looks like Ken Ham's? And like the answer to that is no, although you can be religious and accept scientific ideas. I firmly do believe that. Shedding light. It is our concern that these ideas receive the scrutiny they deserve as they stand against the clear teaching of big S scripture and even uncritically accept claims in the evolutionary literature. For example, although God could have created dinosaurs with feathers, there's no reason and no real data to back up this claim to follow along with this evolutionary teaching unless you are imbibing the whole evolutionary scenario, which involves classifying dinosaurs and reptiles as birds, going against the biblical understanding of kinds and the order of creation. Like, again, like, and then why is this whole section in green on the side? They could have picked a shorter quote. I very much dislike this format that Answers in Genesis does. And arguments that began with God could have are not exactly good scientific or biblical arguments. This is utterly hysterical, because this is what the entirety of the freaking Ark Encounter is. Right, I went there, I did a whole video on it. It is my best performing video, and I know very intimately what the inside of the Ark Encounter looks like. They do this nonstop. God could have, right? Well, like, in the Noah's Ark story, God doesn't tell Noah to bring plants onto the Ark, because it's obviously not meant to be taken as a literal story, but Answers in Genesis does, and so as a result, they're like, well, obviously they would have had to have food and plants, because how are the plants going to proliferate after the flood of Noah, and what are the animals going to eat? And they need to be able to grow food on the Ark to feed the insane quantity of animals. So they're like reasonably that has to happen. So even though God doesn't say that happened, they just include it in the Ark. And they call it artistic license.
This is a series of plaques that essentially says, yes, we did make some stuff up, but don't worry, it's fine. This is really strange given Ken Ham's position on God's word and adding to it.
Do we take God at his word or do we not? And once you unlock that door and say you can add in man's ideas here, that door will get opened wider and wider and wider. People, I am burdened to call the church to shut that door right there at the beginning. Because it's when we let that door open, within 2-3 generations, you've lost them. That's exactly what's happened.
Compare that to Answers in Genesis employee Tim Shaffy's PSA about the Ark Encounter.
And we're upfront about the fact that we are using artistic license for that. So that's what these signs are all about. We want people to understand that we understand the Bible doesn't give all this information. We're filling in some of the details. For example, what does the Ark look like? I've mentioned before, one of the big ones that people have been upset with us for is we name Noah's wife, and we name the other women on the Ark. We're not trying to add to Scripture. We know that's a detail that the Bible doesn't give us, but we're upfront about that fact that we're giving them names to help people understand that they were real people.
Oh good, well if you're upfront about it, I guess it doesn't really count as adding to Scripture.
But we want people to know right when they walk in here, this is a themed attraction. It's not meant to be an exact representation in every single way because we just don't have that information that we would need. And so we're filling in some of the details and trying to be as consistent as we can with the evidence that we have.
What I'm saying here is hypocrite. They're being a hypocrite here because they do this nonstop. This is the bread and butter of the entirety of the Ark Encounter. This is so frustrating to me because, again, right, like, it is full of it. Here's how they could have kept the amphibians on the Ark because they need moisture. Here's how they could have fed insectivores by raising insects on the Ark. Here's how they could have circulated oxygen in the Ark or managed to drive the boat or this, that, or the other. There's a freaking moon pool. They put a moon pool on the Ark. It is inconsistent, dangerous, and confusing to accept so much evolutionary narrative or present so much of evolution as not in direct conflict with scripture while still holding on to a biblical creation model in some way. Well, that's a stone in a glass house if I ever saw one. They say the fact is, God said what he did in his word, all boldly. Genesis 1 and 2 state clearly that God created birds as well as sea creatures, including whales, on day 5, and land animals, which would include reptiles and mammals. Mammals, eh? Mammals, huh? You mean mammals that include things like dogs and cats and bears, you know, including the whales? If mammals were created on day 6, then how were whales created on day 5? Is Ken Ham saying whales aren't mammals? Because that would be an interesting take. Honestly, no less unscientific than anything else he says. Anything that he created them to reproduce after their kinds. This topic will examine the many ways evolutionary ideas are creeping into the young Earth camp. It is our hope that people will find answers they need to combat these evolutionary ideas and to encourage them to find their answers in biblical scholarship. So, not biblical scholarship, Ken Ham scholarship. Not in the words and ideas of fallible men, some even who are hostile to the faith. But we also need to guard against the ideas of men that would, perhaps even unwittingly, lay the groundwork for apostasy and uncritical acceptance of evolution as a whole. So that's our brilliant introductory article. It's not the first official article. This is like the blurb that you get by clicking on the Young Earth Evolution tab. So let's begin our vast and complicated journey by starting with article number 1, officially. Should biblical creation become more like evolution? One thing I want to point out right away, and others have pointed this out in other channels, is that there's no author here. That has not always been the case with this particular article. In fact, when it was initially published, it actually did have an author, and that author is someone named Harry F. Sanders III. So you can see here in the background is a video by Joel Duff, who I mentioned earlier, and he was covering these articles like right when they came out. So this video here is actually from 6 months ago. So he did a video on it, did immediate coverage, and caught on camera that there's an author attached to this particular piece. And that author is going to become relevant later because what's actually going on with that name, Harry F. Sanders III, is that it is quite possibly a pseudonym for somebody else. And in fact, that somebody else also has a different pseudonym for other content that they used to produce here on YouTube and also over on the website Rumble. We're going to talk a little bit about that author, the man behind this in a moment. But first, let's consider why the author's name was taken off. Well, actually, when the author's name was taken off, it was done so with a notice by Answers in Genesis, who said that the reason the author's name was taken off is because this is actually, as I said earlier, a ministry statement. It's a statement being made and signed off on by all the big head honchos at AIG. I and others think there may be a different reason as to why that name was taken off. And again, we'll talk about that a bit later. So with that ominous foreshadowing out of the way, let's get started with some different ominous foreshadowing. Think for a moment about an important biblical doctrine that you are very passionate about. Now imagine that someone has come into your church and has fundamentally changed the interpretation of that doctrine. They tell you that they believe the same doctrine you do, but they constantly agree with theologians on the other side of the debate. fallacy, with some of these theologians even being openly apostate. They also bring those interpretations into your youth groups, Sunday schools, and maybe even your church school. Many of them are openly praised by these same theologians who oppose your views. If you criticize or call them out on their anti-biblical stances, some would say you are divisive, in sin, making ad hominem attacks, and other concerning statements. Yet many would still say they agree with you. Welcome to what we claim has been happening within young earth creationism for the last 2 decades or more. This reads like a Goosebumps or a Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, like, cover flap. Harry goes on to say, I can certainly understand if the above paragraph shocks and disturbs you. There's a group within young earth creationism that has been subtly trying to push models based on Genesis to be more like evolution in a number of ways. Oh no, who will stop them? But because of this high reliance on evolutionary ideas and presuppositions, this group has been termed by some as young earth evolutionists. Damage control. Individuals involved in this loosely organized group include some professors at creationist colleges. Oh no, not the creationist colleges. Not professors at colleges that teach young earth creationism, still teaching young earth creationism, but with a slightly different interpretation than what Ken Ham approves of. Oh, the humanity. While these people may not be ill-intentioned, the result of their work, perhaps unwittingly for some, has been moving the church towards evolutionary ideas that are incompatible with scripture. This is big-ass scripture, so again, we're remembering that this is the Answers in Genesis approved version of scripture, not some, God-divine correct version of scripture. This adoption of a number of evolutionary ideas, like linking birds with dinosaurs, for example, they are obsessed with the bird to dinosaur thing at AIG, like absolutely obsessed. And this author in particular brings it up a lot. With improper biblical and scientific discernment is a big problem for the church. Yes, this is truly the biggest problem facing the church today, I would say. The average man in the pew, hearing these words said by someone who calls himself a creationist, assumes they must be true. And of course, this is our green blurb over here in the side, mere millimeters away from the actual sentence itself. Just awful design choice. Weighing these views against big-ass scripture ultimately creates cognitive dissonance that can lead, and we have testimony that it has led, to some abandoning the faith. This series will discuss several of these problematic claims, such as Ken Colson's claim that God used evolution and the Big Bang in his mind to create the universe, and Dr. Kurt Wise's claim that
this is more Ivan luck. We're back to normal. We've got let's see, Longbones at 1 out of 400, of which I've gotten 2 and about 100 kills. I mean, I'll never say no to Longbone. Technically, it's 125 kills. Just a casual 2 Two 1 out of 400s and 125. You know, can't get that with the Pharaoh Scepter, but can't get that with the Longbones. Very, you know, it just makes sense.
Animals walked off the Ark and in the post-flood years gave rise to all various kinds of modern whales. Okay, you guys, they put Pachycetus on the Ark Encounter. There is a Pachycetus pair of animals on the Ark Encounter, and they have a plaque on there that is super non-committal as to whether or not these guys are the ancestors of modern whales. But the point is, they are allowing for it because they know that as the evidence continues to accumulate, they're going to be shown to be incorrect, that you can in fact lay out all of cetacean evolution in what they would consider to be post-flood rock, meaning that the whales would have had to have evolved after Noah's flood. So like, what is going on here? They're mad that Kurt Wise is allowing for the possibility of whale evolution while still being a young Earth creationist, but they do the same exact thing. Not even in like a passing paragraph in some article somewhere. This is like a set in plaster exhibit at the Ark Encounter. They have life-sized Pachycetus models and a plaque that outlines their opinion. Come on. Now, I have to assume that Harry F. Sanders has never been to the Ark Encounter, and I happen to know that he disagrees with aspects of the kinds having any sort of relationship to modern phylogeny or taxonomic rankings. But that being said, why is this then a ministry statement? Why did Ken Ham opt to make all of these ministry statements when he contradicts them in his own amusement park that he claims to be a proper representation of like the biblical tale of Noah's Ark? That is the question that I have for them. Both claims represent the mindset of these so-called young Earth evolutionists, in essence saying that these pronouncements of evolutionists are true and creationists must somehow accommodate them. Okay, again, like, you guys did this already, Answers in Genesis, by allowing for hyper-evolution of these progenitor kinds once they get off the Ark. You already do this. In the section Not Again, he gets mad because previously the church has acquiesced to the ancient age of the Earth and accepting evolution. He says that when quote-unquote science came to the church, that the church basically acquiesced. And he said that this runs contra to the teachings that the church had been laying out for people for basically since the dawn of its inception, right? I don't think that that's true. I think that there have been church fathers and people involved in the church from day one that don't think that the days in Genesis are literal human days. That has been a subject of conversation, but it hasn't been the main subject of conversation because, frankly, the age of the Earth just doesn't matter to a lot of people before, like, the Renaissance came around, right? People were just trying to stay alive and live their lives, and not die of, like, smallpox and plague and stuff like that.
Why does everybody want me to keep killing blood belts? I mean, I will. I'll have it do it again. Can you turn off actual Vampire Slayer? Vampire Slayers and no. Okay, so I guess I don't think I'll do that.
Coulson and Todd Wood, because both of them say, yeah, like there's plenty of good evidence for evolution. There is, right? This is the case. The author would say otherwise, and that's fine, but it's simply not true. And for support for that claim, you can just see any of the other videos that I've made on my channel, or indeed many of the thousands upon thousands of papers in the literature for biology, big B biology, or big G geology, or anything tangentially related to them. Now he goes, Dr. Wood's repeated insistence of this claim has led others to theistic evolutionist blogger praising him for being insightful and effective. While Wood may be sincere in making this claim, that does not mean he is correct. In fact, that a theistic evolutionist who has been caught by Nathaniel Jeanson committing scientific misconduct is praising Wood should lead to serious red flags about how accurate his statements are. These statements reveal a fundamental misunderstanding of what evidence is, as well as a fundamental misunderstanding of who God is and how he reveals himself in the world. Wow. So there's a lot to talk about there. It's really rich to see young Earth creationists, especially Nathaniel Jeanson, talking about scientific misconduct and indeed accusing secular science of it, lest we forget that Nathaniel Jeanson seemingly doesn't know the difference between substitution rates and mutation rates.
We've got my claim from the examination of the published literature that the mutation rate is 3 mutations per generation, and I'm treating the mutation rate as a substitution rate. That this rate is consistent.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's what I'm doing.
And regularly works with Jeffrey Tompkins, who doesn't know about data weighting. Of course, ignorance isn't scientific misconduct. I don't think it's ignorance. But thankfully Answers in Genesis is keeping tabs on things. They have been monitoring the movement, the young Earth evolution movement, for some time, and based off of the above information, as well as other issues addressed, they have determined that now is the time to speak publicly about this issue and to warn God's people. They've been wiretapping Todd Wood, and they realize now is the time to send in the SWAT team. And lastly, we get another sort of preface for the next several articles. We will be addressing both the poor theology and unacceptable science in a forthcoming series addressing young Earth evolutionist ideas. So remember how I said that the first article was Article 1, and then I said actually this is Article 1? This isn't Article 1 either. Both of those are preludes to the real Article 1. Undoubtedly, some will cry foul. Indeed, one of their acolytes has already published at least one YouTube video accusing us of being liars, later made private. And you won't believe who that individual is. It's our friend of the channel, Paleologos, Peter, one of Todd Wood's students. So you know, in case you were wondering why they were going after a high school student, it's, again, because of his association with Todd Wood. He was a high school student at the time. He's no longer a high school student. So now we're 30 minutes in, and we're ready to start the actual series of articles. This is a callback to old style of Gutsy Gibbon videos, where it's just me sitting in a chair talking at you for like 3 hours. I hope you're having fun. Okay, the real Article 1, for real this time, is titled Christianity is Objectively True, responding to Todd Wood's claim of purely subjective faith. Now, again, no author. I think there used to be an author on this one too. Many people who go to church grow up mainly hearing the Bible on Sundays, learning Bible stories in Sunday school.
Alright, I think that's a good stopping point for RuneScape by stream.